Alright, so hello everybody. Sorry it took a little for me to let my voice be heard. I'm experimenting with dual streaming and such, so I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. Hello YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how this all is gonna work and stuff, but we should be fine. The connection seemed to be fine as well, so honestly we'll just see how things go. If it's not working, then I'll just switch to only streaming on Twitch again. Alright, we'll just confirm this so that we'll keep the sound. Yep. Also, I hope the connection will keep being alright. I'm sure it's going to be a lot harder with two streaming at the same time, but whatever, it's fine. So yeah, I'm back with some Limbus company, because Intervallo IV, I think it's called, is here, and I wanted to play the story of that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna show the grind. You know what? I am pretty sure I'm not gonna show the grinding for this thing. I'll probably not even get everything, but yeah. So I'm probably just gonna go through the story, depending on how long it is, and we'll just see where we go. Also, I'm kind of disappointed that I can't get that Faust from. I'm pretty disappointed I can't get this Faust from just buying it on the dispensary. Seriously, why can't I? It's like an ego, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? I do like how this one looks. I hope I can get it after it's done with the whole extraction thing, or when it's off of a banner. I really hope I can get it, because I do like the whole. Oh wait, it's there. Never fucking mind. Let's see what kind of ego this is actually before we go. I'm probably gonna get it because I do really like the art of this Faust specifically. Let's see. If well, first of all, what level ego is this? Where can I see what level ego this is? It's a tremor ego. I don't really have tremor, so that's unfortunate. Back in Sedia, morning. Hey man, what's up? I'm just checking out the new Faust ego, seeing if it's worth getting. I like the art and all, but I don't really have any tremor IDs. But I mean, I guess I can. Hold up. Hold up. I think it's fuck, my brain is fucking up here. This one, I think. Yep. And then let's see, I should have it somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. Yay, I'm back in Sepia. I don't know what happened. I guess I had a little bit of money so I could be in color for a little bit. Yeah. I'm just thinking of if I should get the Faust idea. I'm not gonna roll for it, even though I probably could, but I really like the art, but I don't think it's actually worth getting overall, because I'm not really gonna use it, am I? I don't even know what level ID it is. Should probably check that out. Where can I see what level it is? Oh, so Wa. Wa's the same as Fluid Sex, so I'm definitely not gonna use it. But I really like the art, damn it. I really like the art, but I'm never gonna use it. Alright, well. I can get it either way at some point, I suppose. I'm probably gonna get it because it's not like I'm using these boxes for much more right now. Oh, I have a new one. Oh, an ego. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, it's a Wa, not a he. It's hold up a second. Ooh, actually I can get it because it's like a level higher than Fluid Sec. Okay. Okay, that might be worth it then. Like, dang, that might be worth it then. All right. So how have you been doing? By the way, tell me if the connection... Yeah, of course I have Faust all tier 4, man. Like the first moment I played Limbus Company, I was like, dang, Faust is sign B. I guess. But yeah, tell me if the connection is shit, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. And I'm not sure if it's like working properly. Also, where's the... there we go. It's really fucking weird though to have like streaming on 2 platforms, but I'm trying it out. But yeah, this stream we're gonna go do Intervallo. Let's see, for now we're gonna do this Intervallo. I'm basically just gonna go through the story and we'll see what happens. I'm hoping it's a fun whodunit, you know, that's gonna be fun. Not really sure why we have Ryushi here though, because I'm pretty sure she'll just kill someone. But yeah. Let's keep going. Okay, the first one is a story bit. There are 15 stations, that's not that long. Well, except if the story's like super long, but we'll see. I'm hoping it's not too difficult, because I just kind of want to coast through it, you know. Don Quixote loudly and obviously flaps through the newspaper in her hand while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. That she's gonna go on some sort of weird chase and we're all gonna die for it. And... ho 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 ho! That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Fair. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? I'm glad that Don Quixote at least has some sort of role in this, because I was genuinely surprised when they didn't select Don Quixote as one of the investigators, because usually when you have an intervallo right before the actual main canto, that's the word I was looking for. Before the main canto, they give the singer that's gonna go into that canto a little bit of free happy catch your day. Yes, happy catch your day. What's up? White Crane. I'm just streaming the Intervallo from Limbus. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna like maybe Don will be the murder victim or the murderer, I don't know. But I hope that she will play some sort of part. Also, with this tower in the background, it kind of feels like London, so maybe this will just be a Jack the Ripper rip-off. But yeah. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire. Dost thou know that the city upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Heed thee hither. Read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the event of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do air every morning. Okay, so Mersault and Don Quixote do actually hang out. I always wondered why they the fans picked those two to specifically be a pair. Like, in the beginning, they pretty quickly paired up the sinners, right? Like, where it was Faust and Yi Sang, Heathcliff and fuck, why can't I remember her name? You know, the chick with the orange hair. Why can't I not remember her name? I literally just played her canto a little while ago. Not a little while ago, but... oh, fuck. Why can't I remember her name? That's annoying me. But yeah, the orange hair chick, right? I think Rhodia and Gregor were also put together. Oh, Ishmael. Yes, Ishmael. Fuck. I totally forgot about that, man. But yeah, so... let's see. So, Faust and Yi Sang, Ishmael and Heathcliff. I'd say Rodion and Gregor as well. see. I don't remember if someone with was paired up with Sinclair, actually. Which is surprising, because Sinclair had a lot of the attention in the beginning, because his Canto was the first real good one, right? Huh. Yeah, so I wonder why that happened. Like, I get the dynamic, right? Like, cute gremlin and stoic big guy. Like, people love that kind of stuff. But I guess now Limbus Company is doing that too. I genuinely wonder if Limbus Company is actually looking at what characters the fans like with each other, and they're like making those interact with each other more. That would actually be pretty interesting if a game company actually did that, right? Where they're like, oh, the fans like this pairing, let's give a couple of hints of that, you know? And I'm not just talking about romantic, right? Like when I say pairing, I mean like dynamic-wise. But you go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspaper. Ah, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folding one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg lock position. That's a mouthful. And peruses the morning newspaper. Also, I'm surprised they even have morning newspapers with the technology they have. Like, damn. Like, are phones a thing here? I feel like they are. But I've never seen anybody with, like one of our type of phone. Maybe it's one of those things where they have some major technological improvements, but they don't have, like, tiny computers or something. Hearken unto me. Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3. Though the quiet regret that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. By the way, tell me if you guys can hear me like chewing, because I am eating a little bit of bread, so I'll stop if it's too annoying. Page 3, we're really starting to put our name out there. That's not a good thing, Rodian. Don Quixote and Rodian, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the conditions. Commotion? A drama conclusion to the mysterious disappearance at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators in this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area. That's us. That's us. We're the wandering bystanders. And with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders. Is this perchance that particular demotion referring to us? The notion? The notion. Bystanders, they treat us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Ah, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this article, mayhaps. No. Yeah, I'm sure that they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And okay, so I'm guessing. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep my guessing to a minimum right now, because I do want to guess what Don Quixote's Canto is gonna be like, and I'm hoping that this Intervallo will give us some sort of clue. But we should probably... Oh, hello, who's this? We were standing there for a moment in a big group chattering about the article when somebody slowly but smoothly walked between us. I could barely see him because of the sepia. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? Yes, I am. Your fellas are? I'm sure you are already aware of the... Hey, wait, I do have tremors. I was thinking about the whole... Faust ego, you know, the new Dove Bright one. And I just realized I do have a couple of Tremor IDs actually. Like I have the middle Dawn, and I think I have the other one from the middle too. So Yuri asked the same thing. Yeah, I miss Yuri. I miss Yuri, man. Like, Yuri should... Like, I actually want to buy the Yuri announcer, but I refuse to pay gacha money in a gacha game. Like, don't get me wrong. By the way, it's Kuro. Holy shit, it's... Oh my god, hey, dude. Oh, so you're on... Oh my god, I didn't even realize, dude. Didn't even fucking realize. So, White Crane. Is there a specific reason for that name, or...? Like, don't get me wrong. I know that internet names are random as fuck. Like, this is the guy that used to be called Becca Bro, to my eternal shame. Like, seriously. Welcome T, long and hard. Have I awaited thy arrival? Just me getting creative with names. Well, it's better than Baka Bro, so congrats. I get it. I have a couple of different names too that I use from time to time. The whole Felix thing wasn't even my first name. Like I said, it was. I went from something like Baka Bro to something else. Ah, fuck. I remember. I think my first ever YouTube channel, and that was not something I put YouTube videos on, so don't look it up. But my first ever YouTube channel was something called Goomba or something. Like Golden Goomba. Oh, that was a long ass time ago. Now from where... You know, you could have just like... pretended to be two different people and like made it really difficult for me to like keep watch over both chats to fuck with me. Missed chance right there. Also, the reason why I don't have like the YouTube chat on the stream is because I've read that apparently Twitch doesn't like that. Like apparently they don't want you to have a different chat on like the stream if it's on Twitch, and I find that fucking stupid like hell. Like what? Like just like so you're allowing people to like stream on multiple platforms, but you can't have the chat of the other one in. Like, and if I'm gonna be honest, half of it is that I'm being lazy. I might put on the YouTube chat as well at some point, but lazy. Now, from when shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that... Yeah, I'm gonna just get that Faust ego. Like, honestly, the whole Faust Bride thing just really hits a lot of my boxes. I do need to get her, so I'll probably get her after I'm done streaming. I don't think she's gonna be super useful in my charge team, but... What can I say? I'm a simp, apparently. My, where'd Verge go at a time like this? Yeah, I need more Virgilists in my life, like dang. Also, like after reading Relic 5 and 2, my god. Where did I put that leftover hair gel from Heathcliff's makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Fairly, I shan't rightly take all. The credit for what we have accomplished there will you be making your tax payment in installments? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from the T-Corp Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. I ain't paying no taxes, buddy. Those ilks are never bringing off good tides indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process, Virtuous said. few days ago aboard the Mephistopheles. Are you sure? Oh. This is all black and white. What the frick? I don't even think it was all that black and white when we were actually in chapter 6. Like, it's not even sepia. Oh, wait. Is this because it's... Oh. I was like, wow, why is it all black and white? But obviously it's because it's, like a memory. Are you sure we don't need to pick up timepieces for each of us to carry? Yeah. It's a flashback in sepia, yeah. You probably know this already, but in T-Corp... Honestly, I would have probably preferred if they did the whole colorless layer in black and white over sepia during the actual chapter, because I'm not a fan of a bunch of browns, right? Like, brown can be pretty, but I personally prefer it when, like, I would have preferred black and white. But I guess they, like, the whole brown is a little bit more dreary, so I suppose that works for it. Everyone must carry a timepiece, yes, I know the rules. But for everyone rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay, to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by the Corps's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can issue a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering. Dang! How much is 30 days worth of time tax? Or is it literally 30 days? Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Ah, yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it's not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concern. It's a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we have to pay. It hadn't even been 30 days since we arrived here though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what problem amounts to a rounding error easily peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. If it helps pay the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe I didn't pack much when I left though. Well, let's hear the damages. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently you are behind the time tax payment. What the fuck? Is that like in seconds? Okay, so that's like... Fuck, that's... Is that 10 billion and 40 million? Am I reading that right? 10 billion, 40 million? Jesus. I'm gonna see fucking hell. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40 and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money, oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other option do we have if we don't, I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax, it's not an option. Your only options are the following: make your payment with time or money, with interest of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they mean though. I'm assuming they'll take part of your lifespan or something. Or maybe it's something that you like skip a part of your day. Like, let's say you pay with like an hour a day. Then instead of having 24 hours in a day, you have 23 hours in a day. So, like, for whatever, like you skip that hour or something like that. He's saying Heathcliff know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payment during my residence at this nest. Thus I know not what transpired on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreet days boss dealt with complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few pure sods getting dragged away cause they failed to cough it up though. Well then, with their not so helpful answer, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to the nonsensical figure? Tax calculation in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking would be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your payment. Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion in your pocket. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise, dang. No. Then shut up and stay out of the way while we deal with the obstacle that dares to stand in our way. Whoa, Otis, what's going on, man? Why are you being so rough? Not that I don't like it, but still, how exciting at 10 billion death. 10 billion and 40 million, to be exact. Alright, let's break some bets. Oh. Background music is nice though. Alright, we're getting immediately... Oh, okay. For a second there I thought the clock might have meant something else. Like maybe that we had a limited number of turns we needed to complete this in, but no. Alright, well, we got... Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see, we have 130 something energy. Every fighting node costs 20. So we're able to do 6 fighting nodes, but there are 15. There are like 15 total nodes. So, and if we're gonna be generous and assume that half of them are just visual novel nodes, I guess, or story nodes, then we should barely be able to actually get by with the energy we have. Alright. Okay, the background music is alright. I think it fits I do think it fits. It gives a different... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Let's see. Okay, so... Mersault ain't doing shit here. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll just do this. I always hate it when we have these human battles. When the first or the second skill that's fairly early on in the sequence is basically not great, and you have to do one of these defensive skills, because I can do win right now, because then it will go to the different skill. But if I want to use the defensive skill, I can't just have the one skill be changed. No, I have, like, it automatically removes all the other skills too, so that's pretty annoying. Alright, well, I don't really have to worry too much about it, so... Yeah, we'll do blue. Let's see, we shouldn't really have to worry about this fight that much, I'd say. Like, how difficult can the first fight be, right? Actually, oh, that's way more than I thought it would be. Jesus, these guys have some high dice numbers. What the fuck? Is it me, or did I not turn on the... Yeah, I didn't turn on the SFX. I was like, wow, I am not hearing any of the sounds I want to hear. Alright, let's see. Fucking hell, okay, well, luckily Sinclair has an amazing dart, so... I should probably see if I can make a different team except for Charge, because in the last Kanto, it kinda bit me in the ass, right? Where when I only had the Charge team, when specifically Charge wasn't good against the fight, I was basically fucked. I went through it somehow. Oh, those clocks, I wonder what that was about. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I am not, these guys have some harsh skills. Oh, fucking hell, Sinclair, no! Just stop saying hell, I don't actually know what the YouTube censor thing is. I guess as long as I say that it isn't for kids, it really doesn't matter, does it? I'm actually not sure, like, what YouTube, how YouTube's, like, what do you call it? Like, what you can say on YouTube and stuff. I do know that their rules about censorship and stuff are a lot more, what do you call it? A lot more stringent? Yes, that's the word for it. Like, with the whole fear and hunger thing, I'm pretty sure that people actually had to censor it on YouTube because YouTube was like, no. Damn. I know, do you know if people that stream Limbus Company on YouTube actually censor their stuff? Because there are some things in Limbus Company that I think that YouTube might not like. I'm not gonna bother, honestly, because I'm small enough that YouTube doesn't care what I do, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, just so that I know. Yeah, so they do censor, so people that stream Limbus Company on YouTube do censor it? Dang, I don't want to have to censor stuff. I always feel that censorship is kind of pointless. There's like 4 or 5 English streamers. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I don't know how many there are on Twitch. Is the YouTube, is the streaming scene for Limbus Company better on Twitch or YouTube? But most of Limbus streamers are Korean on YouTube. Ah. Like, I do know that gacha game-wise, I'm pretty sure that YouTube is the more popular platform, right? So, maybe Limbus Company is also more popular on YouTube? I don't actually know. Damn! It's going way... Okay, there's only one wave, so I can just keep win rating and not have to worry. Would have been a bit too convenient if I was the only English streamer on YouTube that plays Limbus Company, wouldn't it have been? Could have just cornered the market. Honestly, the funny thing is, if I ever actually succeeded at creating a bigger audience, I wouldn't even know what to do, honestly. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on to the defense. What's with their hats? Like, what? Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. By the way, add Limbus Company to your tags here. I probably should, yeah. Hold up. I probably should. Let's see. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't done shit on YouTube for forever. Where are the fucking tags again? I totally don't remember anything. Fuck, I'll figure... Oh, there they are. Hold up. There we go. I should probably actually remember to do that whole tag thing, because I've totally fucking forgotten about it. Yeah, it's good enough for now. I'll like do the whole, like, I have added Limbus Company as a tag, but I'm not like gonna spend a year making all the settings perfect for now. I'll have to do that later. I honestly just streamed right now to see if it all worked. There we go. By the way, I don't know how, but it could help you get people here. Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, one of the reasons why I wanted to stream on YouTube is because they actually keep the videos archived, so if I ever needed the footage for something, I could just get it, right? That's one of the things I really don't like about Twitch, where they basically just remove the footage after a while. And I don't feel like having to record it at the same time or download it from Twitch and keep it on my PC for forever. That's just a pain in the arse, isn't it? Does YouTube actually keep the live streams? I'm pretty sure they do, right? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. That's not good. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of your presence may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like that, how thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgilus with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion, 10 billion and 40 million, Okay, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you, Jeez? Yeah. The point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens. Whoa, art brimming with a sense of justice. Hear. Virgilus listens quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion in taxes does seem unreasonable, however. It is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the trouble you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this, in the middle of the street no less. God, Virgilus must have it tough. Virgilus let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this instance has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context to how the number can be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding we pay the time tax. Dante, you need to pay the tax, Dante. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. See, Virgilus, he just knows how to talk like he's a charmer. He just knows how to make people listen to him. Okay. I should probably actually get get some people that give me extra resources, you know, some identities that give me some extra resources. Because right now I'm gonna get a crap ton of resources by just playing the story, right? So getting more is always a good thing. The truth behind this absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shut you up several stages in progressive time US tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. You waste time farming or you gain time farming. Welp, we don't have a temporal leakage phenomenon. It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. Oh shit, they're talking about Dante's ability. Shit. In case it was the static field, it moved all over the manor for a while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted celerity? As we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. I know, considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probably that no error has occurred in their calculations. Do you recall Dante as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Meursault, is there odd wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance there was an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morning, is it not? I may have an idea of how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity syndrome. Fucking hell, what's with all these big words? Stop it, man. I'm already not good at the whole reading thing. Please, no big words for me. Or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronizing needs. Enjoy equal leisure hours together, or some shit like that. Oh, this is quite unlike these, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence, pray. What's this? Heath, I envy you. Let's see what this is. Yeah. Isn't that the dream, to be surrounded by a bunch of cute mates? If only. If only. That's some good art though. Honestly, Rushi just be like, oh yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff. If only though. Honestly, mates would be pretty useful. But it's like 14 bucks an hour to like make them clean or whatever. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking for the chat of YouTube. There we go. Ha! It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under TT4 protocol influence. Ah, I forsooth. I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flown at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issue with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down the distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol cost. Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale, like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field, you moved all over the manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for your inflation tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation, yeah, no wonder it all added up to this insane number. Alright, well, please make us not pay it. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion grow from a tree in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time? It means, oh, the employee who was about to answer our question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got the call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding the incident. Limbus company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. Oh, thank fuck. Virtuous is gonna take care of everything. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control, except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryushu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Wow, that's certainly a threat. Holy shit. Oh. Well, off they go. I guess didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this, but isn't the whole mess basically about what happened to us? So this isn't anything serious, but what's Mersault doing on the gallows? What? Mersault, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. I just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. Who the hell are you? I thought all employees were supposed to be at an emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. Wow. That is a pretty harsh insult. You remind me of the time when someone helpless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time, it was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the street. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock tapping to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Alright, TT5-2 protocol is operating at an exceptional capacity within the office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find it a little disorienting to keep that in mind as well. What? Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of TT5. Fucking hell. This is really a word salad. What the fuck is going on? Invested to address the temporal I don't even fucking know. The man who we presume to be a T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with his okay, so it was meant to be hard to keep up with. How fast he was speaking anyway. Anyway, if you're ready, let's get cracking. Okay, what are you doing with Mersault? Like, I feel like maybe he's gonna steal a bunch of time from Mersault, and I'm not cool with that. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extended from the intimidating machine tightening around Mersault's throat. Whoa! Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please, call it by its precise and given name. Temporal Skill Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name. Mind you, there was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about the excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. Can someone ask him what happened to Mersault? I'm pretty sure he'll just be drained of all his time. Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous, however. However, spoken in such manner, often portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen actually. I suppose I'll suck 10 billion GA worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particular generous system called a 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worse comes to worse? Every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. Oh, really? 4 hours? According to T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million AR worth of time from her friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measuring error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you're pulling the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity, Of course, 10 billion time tax debt is historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I have to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion And that's before taxes. I say you all belong in a museum of history if I'm being honest. Okay, so how much time would that equivalent to? Like 10 billion and 40 years is 1 the approximate like years. I assumed it was seconds, but besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly stepping up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awake, Mersault. Pretty? Surrender not to such machinery. Ugh! Thou art unharmed. I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Virgilus and Faust, who returned just as the incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Are we gonna see a glaring Faust? Asking for a friend. Seriously though, like half of the stuff that was said in that cutscene I genuinely couldn't fucking understand. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm already not great at reading out loud, and then you have all these words and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion is certainly an absurd amount of money. But that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us. And its use was something that was mutually agreed upon before our unillustrated actions. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasure could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffled about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. Well, technically you are. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I've prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. Really? You expected this to happen? On the last page of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion isn't the kind of money that you can settle with a sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise. While you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is? We have been contracted to deal with a disruption. I guess we're really starting to put our name out there if they specifically sought us out to deal with this disruption. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their sixth choice, after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Ah, gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases with T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator? There we go. The case of time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A disruption is running wild, killing our time. How the hell does that even work? Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Alright, well, I'll take that. Ho! Thou arrived once again, my time to shine. According to a book I have perused in recent days, any and all the detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued the Special Investigators Badge during this course of their employment. This is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the infest. Detectives? Fixers! We plan to issue those badges, yes. Wahoo! Ooh, that sounded like Mario. Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badge once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. 1 for my private collection, 1 for display, and 1 for business. So that... Shut it, lass. Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack the distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate if you could allow others to finish their sentence before cutting them off and going on a long tangent on your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve this case. Indeed, I can have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badges isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? Honestly, I'm loving Otis's attitude right now. I just love how she's just like she just says how it is in her mind. I love that. She's just like, yeah, everybody sucks except me, and you just have to deal with it. We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals take care of business. Is it weird that I'm absolutely just loving Otis so much more right now? Like, ugh. You seem rather confident that you'll be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virtuous trailing off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 3, no 4 individuals including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. It's 1/3 of our number. That's actually more than I suspected. Accepted. We barely managed to get the authority for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. You know what? I'm just gonna take that as a win. Right, so it all comes down to my choice. 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands, quickly now. Forsooth, I shall hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi! Don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh, nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too much of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. I love just, like, that Dante is just, like, thinking to himself while Virtuous is just talking to him and, like, trying to get his attention. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than some of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rhodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation and remain free from biased judgments while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Meursault and Yi-Sang. Rodian, Ryushi and Honglu. Wait, huh? Dante has selected me, Meursault and Yi-Sang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yuseng was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Here it comes. Mersal did not volunteer. There was no reason to volunteer. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget it. Damn, Yiseng, ever since you're freaking Kento, you're such a good boy. I want to give you a hug. Wait, that's, Hey, Otis, you know that not all that's what I meant. I fucking was waiting for that. Hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... okay. Ooh. The moment Otis is gonna betray us, Otis is gonna betray us and she's gonna say that it's because of this moment. This was the last drop. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams, will be hanging out together, all turn to look in my direction. Also, I'm glad that Rodia is getting a bit more screen time, because I feel like Gregory and Rodia at least do deserve a little bit more screen time, because their Kantos were the shortest and also the worst. So I'm really hoping we'll get some more out of them as well. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Roja, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? Though it sounds FAH. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. That's actually true. Kia! Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in the world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilus has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilus did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. This my final legacy I bestow upon T. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? Of course you have those costumes. This is my treasure, my collection. Pity, be gentle with them. Oi, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothes? One for my private collection, one for my display, and one for my business. Furtherly, it is not obvious to T. Records of investigation, solution to the 13 problems by Agatha. Somebody's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Fee, how art thou all so ignorant of lore of fixers? Once she was a great one fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7th Association. Truly no one... Agatha. Her name does sound familiar. Did I see her in Library of Runa? Did I see her in... Fucking hell. Hold up, I'm gonna look Agatha up. I feel like I remember her from somewhere. Honestly, when she said Agatha first, I kinda assumed Agatha Christie because she, like, wrote a bunch of mystery novels, but Library of Runa. Okay, no, it's just... Okay, so it was a reference to Agatha Christie. Okay, I'm smart, I know things. Yeah, sorry Don, I wouldn't have minded you coming along. You would have made a fun Watson. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call these 3 Watsons. Oh, and it fit. No, watch-ons. You know, watch-ons, because watch time. And they are also watching for clues. Yes, this works. Watch-ons. Sometimes things just come together beautifully. Fee, how art all so ignorant? The lore of fixers, once she was great... Oh, I've already read that. Most people don't know lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when no dressed appropriate for the occasion. Here, here. It is only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with the special moustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the forward this book and that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't pick for this Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free pay time off without breaking company rules, and I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilus picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while the call us the Elite Four. How's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four run around T-Corp catching Pokemon and starting a league where children can fight them, and how would that even work in Project Moon's world? I mean, I'm sure they have some sort of way of making Pokeballs, so, but then it would probably turn out to be incredibly fucked up, like they'll capture humans and it will become some sort of weird street fighting ring where they'll capture like humans, and oh yeah, it would be dystopian as fuck. Why don't we... Wait, isn't that just Pal World? Yeah, okay, it would become Pal World. Except with less guns, because they don't use guns here. Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 million AHA worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. There we go. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilus was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that the lodging guide? I'm going to jail. I love her face right here. It's the perfect face for disappointment and absolute, like, I know, like absolute disappointment. Yep, as living collateral apparently. It'll be fun. Yay, bet you look fondly back at these memories when it's all late and done. Okay, we'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Oh, what's this? Let's see. We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus stop while the elite team of high performance individuals, me and executive manager Dante, take care of business. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Damn, they shouldn't have used green freaking letters on this, but yeah. He's saying Faust and Mersault. Oh, that's not what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone still, and yeah, basically. Honestly, I'm actually like, yeah. Fucking hell, I do love the dynamic between Dante and Otis. If I'm ever a manager at like a Subway or something, I want someone to be like that to me, where they're just kissing my ass all the time. God, the fan art of Limbus Company does always hit. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you look fondly back at these memories when it's all said and done. Okay, we'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happened if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion worth of time passed, I guess. What? Fucking hell, I love this. Like, look at Otis here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking look at Mersault. He's just like, alright, see you in a bit. God, fucking damn it. The characterization of these guys is just amazing. This is why I love Limbus Company. It's not for the gameplay or the way too hard fucking combat that I sometimes struggle with. It's the characters and stories. I absolutely fucking love it. By the way, base health in-game testing have to remember in his bat. By the way, base health in-game dessing have to remember in his bat. Okay, I don't know what dessing means. I'm assuming you misspell that, but I might just not know what it means. But fucking hell, look at Otis here. Like, she's just like, don't you dare leave me! Don't you dare leave me, you bastard! I'll remember this when I eventually betray all of you bastards! Especially you, Dante. How dare you not pick me? Fuck, and fucking Mursolt is just chilling, man. Like, I fucking wish I could just be half as chill about everything around me as Mursolt. He just goes with the flow and doesn't give a shit. Ah. Fucking hell, I absolutely love this. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at the whole image. Okay, let's see. Descento PNG sprites. I don't see it. I'm probably just not understanding what you mean, but I don't see it. Hey, wait, get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright. We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as glorious band of ace detectives, mark my words! Yeah, I get it. I'm looking at it. Like, I'm looking at it, but I'm not, like... Like, what is Descento? Desceno? Desceno? Like, explain it to me, please. I don't, like, what is Desceno? You mean that she was, like, sitting there? I guess. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigation badge, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone finally shook the steel bars. I'm betting it's Otis. Alright. Looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see. The case recording says that, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the records. It's clearly stating that neither of the first two victims in a communication state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking site clear applications right now. Go away, shoo. Shoo up. She has a little hat on and everything. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation. Back to Heathcliff thing. His base pride now has the remember written on his bat. Oh, that's what you mean instead of revenge. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't notice that. Huh. Fuck that. Well, that's character development for you. I wonder if he got a whole new bat, or if he just scratched out revenge and then scratched in remember, or if he just turned around the bat and then scratched in remember, and now there's revenge on the other side and remember on the other. Pull that stick out of your ass. Fucking hell. Seriously, this is why I, like, the story of Limbus Company is just genuinely so much better than any other gacha game I've played. Like, genuinely. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Arknight's story is pretty decent, even if it's a bit long. And FGO's story is sometimes good, but a lot of times it's just dull. But, like, Limbus Company's story is just, it doesn't miss, does it? Like, it's fucking great. Every time I play Limbus Company, I want to finish that one YouTube video I'm writing about it. But then when I'm not playing it, I just don't have the motivation. And his new art... I have the Caffey ring he holds during his... fucking hell, that's just great. Fuck, I'm gonna look at this new art in a bit, because that's actually fucking great. I didn't even notice. Those small details really do make me feel like the people that make this game care. Like, I've always said it, but Limbus Company's story doesn't feel like a gacha story. It just genuinely feels like a good story that is being told. Like, I genuinely don't think that the Limbus story falls short of Library of Runa's story, for example. Me, class 5, see the badge. Was it that class 2 or was better than class 5 or the other way around? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. I apologize for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a class... Okay, so this one is probably the higher one. To see a class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a class 5 staff, really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well done. Be sure to... Don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there's our class 12 or even class 20 employees out there. Got it? Got it? Good. Then let's get the move on. It's pretty small, but he's have it in his index finger. That's fucking amazing. Like, seriously, man, like... if only there was just story bits all the time, because then I would just play Limbus Company all the time and would finish that video really quickly. We stared in silent bafflement as the employee who had already stormed out of the building then hurriedly followed him out of the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant, the very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking out of circulation. Okay, how does that work? I'm still a bit... fucking Ryushi, man. Like, fucking Ryushi with her fucking moustache and her freaking pipe. Honestly, it's kind of funny, because my childhood dream was to be one of those detectives from the movies, like Sherlock Holmes, or, you know, the guy from, or the Murder on the Oriental Express, or Murder on the Nile, or any one of his books, or movies, I guess, technically. That's why I'm always in love with these type of stories. I wanted to become one of those detectives, but then after a certain time, like I think after I turned like 12 or 13, I learned that private investigators don't really work that way. I can't just enter some rich dude's mansion, have a murder happen, and then just chew the scenery until I just call everybody together, being like, I know who the murderer is, and then just in detail explain their plans, and then at the final bit point at the criminal and be like, you! No, it is you who murdered! And then everybody gasps and I'm right and everybody's impressed, and fuck, that would have been amazing. But no, private investigators usually just like take photos from a distance and are like basically stalking people, which really isn't what I want to do. And last thing, Heathcliff don't have XD, his NCorp and ID have some dialogue that make mentions to Kathy. Now oh fuck, that's just nice attention to fucking detail, holy shit. Like, that's actually really fucking nice attention to detail, because yeah, Kathy is just gone, like dang. Fucking dang. Damn it, Limbus Company, stop being so good all the time. Like, dang, stop making me want to write a YouTube video about you that'll then... Nah, like, Limbus Company is fucking great, best gacha game out there. More people should play this. More people should play this, and I damn well hope that this game becomes a success to the point where Project Moon can make way more games. Hopefully also maybe make Leviathan and the detective one, I don't remember its entire name, something more easily accessible for other people. Like, Leviathan is pretty easy to read, obviously, if you just translate the page and all, but still. And maybe get some more games would be great. Like, I wouldn't mind some more games, but I wonder how they would actually go about that, because gacha games are are meant to like keep the story going for years, but how Project Moon has done it so far is that they build upon each game story by the next game. Like, every game builds on the story of the previous game. Like, this game is going off of Library of Runa, where Library of Runa went off of Lobotomy Corporation. So I guess they could make games that don't really have much to do with the distortions and everything, but that would be like totally out of their normal periphery. I don't know if that's the actual word for it. You can hear the dialogue on his idle window. I'm gonna check that out after I'm done with this bit. But yeah. I do want more games from Project Moon though. Like, I love Limbus Company, but I would like some standalone games. Maybe... I'm not really sure what I would want. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a visual novel in this style. You know, like... I don't know if you've noticed, but some visual novels at this point are extremely well made. Like, something which it's like a Type Moon visual novel, not Project Moon, Type Moon. Type Moon is the people that makes Fate. And that visual novel looks freaking amazing. If they make something like that, Project Moons make something like that with like this art style, I would be fucking ecstatic. Because I do like my visual novels from time to time. Not that I play them like a crap ton, I usually play like maybe 1 or 2 a year maybe. But like that would be freaking amazing, because the thing I love the most about Project Moon games are their stories. So if they just make a visual novel, I'll be like, yep, I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna do this for the next 20 hours. Death phrases for Ancorp and Lost Battle phrases from Precrits. Well, I do have Ancorp, so I'm gonna check that out. Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though? Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Ah, I got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventure? I will be your watch on. I made a joke already, but nobody laughed, so I'm gonna make it until someone says ha 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 ha. Okay, but still. Ryoshi, who was staring off in the distance while pulling her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodion was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ. They sure warmed up to him fast. I would say that the difference between an assistant and a servant is that the servant serves the person, while a assistant only has to assist him. So it's like both are people that technically are below the person, but the assistant is probably slightly more equal to than the servant, as the servant takes a fully servile relationship where the assistant only really has to assist the person. That's how I see it. They sure warmed up to him fast. Maybe that's why they are the best for the job. They stay open-minded. Are affable. Well, 2 last things before I disappear until you ask something. Well, I will ask you to say ha 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 to my watching joke. I do think this is absolutely cute. I do love the idea of Don Quixote just always hanging out with Mersault. Mersault has no idea why. It's just Don Quixote is just always there hanging off of him. Just kind of being all busy and everything. And Mersault's like, there's no purpose in me telling her to go away. That would be freaking amazing. Alright. Nice background. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll better see a ha 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 in the chat when I'm back. If I hear or understand what you say. Oh, hey. Aw, that's cute. Wait, but isn't this... I'm pretty sure this is the outfit of Amelia Watson. She's a VTuber, I think. Well, it fits Ishmael pretty well. She looks cute in it. Honestly, I appreciate all the fan art of Limbus Company, because that shit is fire. Right, but I'll be... Oh, another one. Hold up. Yeah, she... she really is like a cat, isn't she? She's like, I wanted to go out drinking. I wanted to have a fun time. Now I'm stuck in this jail. Yeah, honestly, the artist there is really good. She does... There's like... The art is really simple, but it's also really expressive. I'm actually trying to learn how to draw as well, and I'm actually especially because I really like this art and I wanted to make something similar at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. There we go. I think I'll probably go until 7, the 7th note, or maybe the 8th note. Probably the 8th. I'll probably go until the 8th note this stream, I've decided. Mainly because otherwise I'll probably be here for like 5 hours and I have other shit to do today. Let's see, well, it also depends on how many of them are story bits, because the story ones do take a lot longer from what I know. Except if it's like a really difficult fight. Let's see, the third victim of this case is the watch factory. Hold up. The obvious gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulous trimming and shaped moustache. The third victim must be the owner of the factory assistant. Confirm my deduction. Well, like 2 hours. What, like 2 hours? Like it would take me 2 hours? I mean, I'm gonna see how far I can get, obviously, but... I just noticed that there was a lot of story bits here, so... You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. I love how positive everybody here is. Foo-hoo-hoo! We are detectives, working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... What the fuck is that? What's going on? Ryushi, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersal did when he reviewed those chickens. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing that this dude is like super rich and is just speeding up his time quite a bit. He's talking so fast, it's like someone's pressing a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day. But you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare, because they have so much surplus time. They can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it looks as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in a... Okay, so... Does that mean they also grow older 2 or 3 times as fast? Or is the added hours so... I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure that in this universe, age really doesn't matter anymore with how robotic bodies work and everything and augments and stuff. So, I guess it really isn't relevant. Ooh! I gave Rhodia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryushi SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slight, more fatal crime. Oh, try reading the assistant dialogue pretty fast. Try reading the assistant's dialogues pretty fast for more immersion. Okay, sure, I'll try reading it super fast. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly. That is, before activating what appears to be a voice recorder, it began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Bumble, a proud proprietor of the watch factory. Ha. Apologies for his awkward method of communication, huh? You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100 hours days in my heyday, but things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in recent years. 52 hours? To me it looks as though you are all talking very, very slowly. I must say it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve the case. You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's very, very full life, I must say. Ha! Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend, huh? Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. As though in effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC, get to the point. It was one late evening. I didn't read it right. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know, huh? And all of a sudden, an attack! No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. Ugh, should have left it covered with District 23 purple salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point? Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, huh? And that's when the Time Ripper struck. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scale as well, so to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with a physical description? Fine, a fine tailored suit. Huh, a tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost me about 58 million. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget? This impressive yet keenly shaped moustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until SIYNC. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast. How did it feel to have your own life killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, I was just... 100 hours was gone in a blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I have, you know, fuck, he keeps saying, I suffer so much damage, Yeah, 100 hours, so we lost a whole week in the blink of an eye. No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so, Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, Ripping away time, an invention that enables some... Oh wait, I need to speak faster. Ripping time, an invention that enables something like that would have... No, I can't read faster, sorry. I'm already struggling being able to read this shit out loud. I wouldn't be able to read it faster. Sorry that I'm breaking your immersion, man. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna actually make a guess. Or I'm gonna call something. I'm gonna call that this dude is the actual Time Ripper. I feel like they're setting him up for being the Time Ripper. Enable something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and a load of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the award. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech assistant. But every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technological Administration Agency. Though it's not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms. Everyone dashed about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal. I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-Sang. Alright, so is there anything like that registered in T-Corp Tech Agency? Nope, first time hearing about anything like that. Ha, you could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryushi, who was completely uninterested in this conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself, "No killer, no corpse." Well, yeah, no one actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree, your suit is shit. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'll have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshi strode towards him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryushi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Yeah, honestly, I'm liking Ryushi more now too. Gah! Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That be the case close then, All we have to do is arrest Ryushi. You're scared the heck out of me, huh? Well, I suppose that film didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see, so the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that... for that ass. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I mean, that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. I guess Ryushi and Sinclair are paired up by the game. That's honestly surprising to me. Well, Sinclair has a thing for crazy chicks if Cromer is anything to go by, so I suppose it makes sense. No way, can you think of a single person who hates someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Hong Lu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh. That seems quite implausible, as you can see. What, the laborers at the factory? They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Yeah, that one was pretty nice. Like, I wonder if he kept saying like at each sentence just for that setup. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at the factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone, Our output gains saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth, Have I not impressed upon you how important this is, We'll be falling behind profit margins, projections at this rate, Bumble hollered at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turned their heads to look up at the factory owner, even that that simplest action take an excruciating long time to complete. Because it's impossible to work any faster than... Whew, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your time effectively. Chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of earshot would have no chance of understanding what he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that. How do you expect them to understand the thing you say? So it's not me who's too fast, it's them that are too slow. Only hustlers and bossy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest of the chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Roja, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detective, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to C? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give the idea a thought. Why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in this city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words. I have my share of pains, I have you know. I've been waiting for something to finish for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Bumble gently fixes his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Alright then. Also, well, okay. It's honestly an interesting concept, right? Like, but I'm still not sure, like, do these guys live longer at this point? Like, do these workers age, like, twice as slow because they only have 10 hours in a day, or do they like just skip those 10 hours or so, those 14 hours? Also, if they only have 10 hours, how do they sleep? Don't they have like, do they not at least have to sleep like a minimum of like 4 or 5 hours to be functional? I think that least a person can sleep and still be healthy is like 4 hours. Like, I'm a bit, oh, well, that's not great for me, because I don't really have any Rhodia IDs. Alright, well. Phew, sorry. Phew, fucking hell. I will be using your Rhodia ID then. Thank you. Gonna have a hodgepodge team though. Alright, let's see. Which one's yours? Just so that I know. Ooh woo. Which one is yours? Use dicey. Which one is... Not that one? Alright. Oh, there are more wasps. Let's see. Okay, all your egos are tier 3, alright. Well, this one is all tier 3, but I'm sure you have a he ego as well, I'm guessing. Is it this one? By the way, you can click and view the ego without entering. Really? Oh yeah, fuck, you're right. What am I... Of course. Okay, is it this one? No, this is not a dicey, never mind. This one. Yeah. Alright, then we'll use you. Then though, all tier 3s, eh? Alright. Honestly, this is such a hodgepodge fucking team. It's kinda insane.
명령이라면
Yang. I can literally not
제가
pronounce
원하는 대로
anything.
배워버려도 되나요?
You and Dicey. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodia, do you think that hate rich people? Everybody that isn't rich. Who do you think would hate people like me? I don't hate you, you're actually adorable. Well, except for my family, I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances. I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff, foo-foo. That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Mumbles, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Cluck wouldn't notice it. Then that narrows the culprits down to someone unrelated to his factory, someone without much time, someone who got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp's nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't even take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at J-Corp. Whoa, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a lot of people, groups of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the states of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Girodifei. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Rodia? Rodia stopped that. Okay, I like the fact that we're getting more Rodia stuff. She really does deserve more spotlight. Same as Gregor, honestly. I'm like genuinely surprised Gregor hasn't gotten more spotlight because his voice actor is freaking Roland of all people. So, you know. The Euro dice. Here. Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Meetings, it's a real bother standing guard here, all the stop and search so tedious. So what are the Rudio up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there. You! What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. It's the same dude again. I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the sick and that creepy glare. Where can we find them? The Euro Diffie. Well, it's probably ain't too difficult to what the fuck? Let's see there. What the hell? Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activated our badges. Phew, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Damn. Watch chain of T-Corp. Here's to collect your filthy dues, huh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Alright, let's see if my hodgepodge team is actually able to, you know, deal with this. It's been a while since I used Kurakumo. Alright, this should be fine. I actually don't know. You're a Tremor ID, right? You're like a Tremor ID, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're a Sync ID. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Well, I doubt I'll actually have to know what you're doing. Like, I highly doubt they're gonna make this specific battle difficult. Like, they're not gonna make a really difficult battle when you're limited to which sinners you can use. Or maybe they will at some point, and they're just like, yeah, well, you should have invested in all your sinners, you little bastard. And then I'll just cry and I'll have to use a bunch of my resources if she attack. I do always like the she's attack. Ah, well, that's good because my other two are damage dealers. My other two are damage dealers. One of the bleed variety, one of the charge variety. Ooh, Honglu did take some damage there. Oh, I do like the boxing priest. That shit always looks so fucking cool. That's like one of my favorites. What do you call it? Why do I always forget words when I'm streaming? Who knows? Like, it's really annoying when I'm streaming and I'm forgetting words halfway through. Like, dang. Oh! There we go. Alright, that was surprisingly easy. The trope. Is it trope? No. However, the trope of like a boxing priest is always pretty cool. Well, let's see. Ooh, first time, nice. Also, I'm lucky that I actually invested in the W Corp Ryushi because the W Corp Ryushi is literally the only ID I have from for Ryushi. Otherwise, I would have needed to use the normal one. That reminds me, I should probably start leveling up some of my IDs again. I'm trying to get all my IDs to level 45. Well, at first it was 40, but now 45. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy. Is he talking to me? I do not like that nickname. How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and voila, it seems to me that you rewound the time and... something in the background. Time and unwound your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... trade secret. Asking you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open and unenclosed area. Either that or my studies didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about insane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on. Inane stuff. This is extremely serious. It's important. It's absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. Is it a true resurrection? Then the head would have been after you had already, so I doubt that's what it is. Then it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanics as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope, that works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into the time stream. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual element of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back street, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badge in there. Mind rotating it for me? The Class 5 staff jabbering and endlessly zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badge we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher ranked staff members of T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regenerative process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? Wouldn't that, like, if you, like, let's say, break your arm or something, wouldn't that just make it so that your arm heals wrongly? And if you're like getting stabbed, it's not gonna heal your stab wound, you just bleed out faster, right? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of juices, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ho ho. Ready? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on this boring lecture. Hey assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. Same. It's literally your job to arrest a Eurodiff fee, isn't it? Is it, though? But my job at the precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding that case of time-killing time, not making Eurodiffy arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine, let's say that I decide to run instead of walk and help you capture those Eurodiff rascals. Well then, will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leaders run free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuse them, KTA. If we do kill them, all that only opens up room for worse syndicates to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much worse than having to stop and search random passerby. Not to mention that they'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird, I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right, I thought Rodia would be a bit happier to reunite with the Rudify. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Wait, that was a lady? Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? Okay, I guess. I couldn't really see it, but she had pretty baggy clothes. She's in a state of absolute stillness. Death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misphobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her this must be as brief as a blink of the eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Gus, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body, I mean the victim. Whoa, look, there must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rodia, they're up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You stop! Do you actually think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you, just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. She sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on their horizon. Here everyone only ever looks down, their neck bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halted steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock tower. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness, because they realize that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. Ha, that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search"? Yeah, maybe she saw something suspicious approaching from a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey Ryushi, doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivia we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I supposed, suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hand. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no, dismembering. This is the Eurify Sturf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for the occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurify T-Core branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurify in range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. Yeah, that was a bit much. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You would expect that every Eurify or whatever the organization is called in the vicinity would be more than one wave, but I'm not complaining. Ooh, that's not great. Come on, Ryushi. But yeah, so apparently my theory about the assistant dude being the... Oh. Wow, that didn't end up good. Wow. Okay, maybe I should not just do... Okay, well, it's fine. I don't think I could have really done anything about that. This is a human fight, so... I don't think I would have really been able to do much. Ryushi is just gonna have to carry me. Oh, fuck! I know why she was so weak. I forgot to put your support on. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Alright, that was on me. God, I really wish you could just keep a support on instead of having to put it in your team. But I guess they don't want to just always use the support, I guess. Oh, shite. Shit, you're staggered. Stop attacking him. Alright, well, at least you killed someone. Nice. I think first time I actually used the base Ryojin outside of the first fight. Yeah, you're not gonna do shit, so... Sorry, Ryojin, but you're probably gonna die unless... No, you're not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. I suppose this is the best bet here. Let's hope for the best. But my god, I am lucky they're not making these fights hard, because I would have been fucked otherwise. Honestly, I'm half imagining that they will make some fights really hard, and I will regret what I said. Nice. Oh, they're all still getting XP. Neat. Alright, well, this will be the last note on this of the stream. Let's see, we do want to switch you out. Edit team. Support. I think it was this one? No. No, I forgot which one was yours. This one. Haha, yes.
정리 시간이다.
The hell was that? Fucking hell. Keeping things from outside. Alright. Okay, well that's a defense, good. Alright, but yeah, overall I think this is actually a pretty fun story. I like that they're not making the interfollows all that serious, right? Like it still feels like Project Moon, but they're not like taking it too seriously from what I'm seeing. Like this is just a fun, light-hearted story with a little, probably a little foreshadowing for the next Kanto, I imagine. Come on, Ryushi! Ah, dang, can't believe you actually lost. I guess it's because your sanity is only 0, so you just lost all the coin tosses. Yeah, should be fine. I might want to read this. Why the fuck? Damn it, Ryushi. Ryushi be losing a lot. Damn, I'm not used to Ryushi losing so much. I'll just have to wait for that sanity to go up a little. Nice. I do think it's a useful way of kind of, how do you say, like, ease up on the audience a little story-wise, right? Because if you go heavy constantly, like let's say we didn't have these interfollows and we only had the Kantos, it might be a bit much, right? And these interfollows are a good way for the characters to just kind of breathe and just interact and get us to like them more. Well, I keep saying it, but Limbus Company does genuinely have the best characters and story of any gacha game. Well, I just noticed in the background music, there's actually a ticking clock. That's a really nice touch. I literally just noticed that. That's really nice. Fucking hell. Damn, we are getting really shitty coin tosses for Ryushi, like really shitty ones. Dang, I like the animations on her. By the way, if you want to optimize Rodian's skill, when you got S2 or S3, use the lowest rank skill to discard the another one and have 2 or 3 insight count. Okay, hold up. So, which one is the lowest rank skill? Or oh, I'm guessing it's the blue one. Gain insight, X5 of max HP, shield if the skill is discarded on use. If insight is 2 or higher, gain coin power by insight. Okay. It depends on our slots. Discard 1 skill of the highest rank in all of this unit's skill slot. This slot gains 5 aggro next turn. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So 1 skill of the highest rank in all of the unit's skill slots. This slot gains 5. Honestly, this Roja seems really interesting. I'm kind of regretting not having her. Maybe when I want to use Roja a bit more, I'll get to the point where I'll get this one. I do like her animation, so. Honglu is the DPS. Yeah, Honglu is like Kurokuma Honglu does do a crap ton of damage. Especially his final skill, I don't remember what it's called.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Honglu has the three coins for his first skill. I need to read up on Rodia's like the whole insight thing. I'll probably have to read up on it if like have to keep using these three specifically. I'm gonna have to read up on Rodia's skills at some point because I have no fucking clue. And probably level up Honglu's Kurakumo's ID. Or maybe a different one, maybe one that gels a bit better with the other ones. Okay, so I'll probably do this one just real quickly because it's just a fight. It's just a fight, you know. It's just a fight, so I'll probably do this one just real quickly. Where's yours? No? Oh, there we go. Keep switching places.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Oh, I thought it was only a fight. Alright, so after this one we will stop then, because I thought this was just a fight and we could quickly do it, but after marching fairy... Wait, I can literally just... Yeah, we'll just do this one. After marching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Juridive members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appears to be their hideout. Oh hey, hello. We finally managed to track... Oh, that's probably the time thief then. He has the weird hat and all. You've still managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch change of T-Corp and your clock. You clock, he says? It's only elementary because I am an ace detective. Roja exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. Tss. I admit we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you prepare yourself. Don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 staff with us, you know. I can deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see, it's likely that you're not lying, that he's really a class 5 staff. 2, you're absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. I'll be like cheating if we were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal, fine, I'll accept your offer. Do we not get to say in any of this? God, it's Virtuous all over again. Seriously, why do we get all these big guns and they choose not to be used?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Alright, hold up. Win rate. Fuck. Hold up. Yeah, no, this is fine, and then we'll do this. There we go.
직접 알게 합니다.
No, no, no. First turn is to get inside. Dude, like, I'll be honest, I have no idea how this Rodia works. I'm gonna just have to read how she works outside of stream. Because, like, I can read her right now and try to get how she works, but that's not gonna work. I'm the type that really only figure stuff out, like, when he has just, like, over time, right? I'll read it, and then eventually I'll get it. I don't know how to properly explain it. But yeah, I'll like try and figure out how she works later. Like, I don't even know how this inside works. Also, I'm lazy, so I don't feel like having to actually read her stats right now. But don't worry, I'll figure it out. Like, I don't know how hard this Intervallo is gonna be, but at some point I'll have to probably... Yeah. Like, remember how long it took me to actually bother learning how Ryushi and Dawn worked? I was just like, ooh, I like high damage numbers, I'm just gonna do that. Like, hell, right now I'm not even paying attention to which skills I'm using, because I barely do that in human fights, because it really doesn't matter that much, you know?
만약 제가 인간이었고
알게 합니다.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격을
No, Hong Lu.
당신과
Oh
할
shit,
같은
you're
걸
staggered.
시도해보았을지도
That's
모르겠네요.
I'd rather not lose Hong Lu before. Fuck, yeah, he's dead. Fuck. Fuck. I think we got saved by the timetable thing.
깨달았나?
Yeah, I just feel with human fight there isn't really much to it, right? Like, yeah, I guess it's like the only real choice I can make is, okay, which skill do I want to use, and oh, do I want to like do a defensive skill or an ego if it like really fucks me over, like if I don't have a better option.
긍정적인 변화네요.
But overall, I just pretty simple. If you go got slots or envy skill, prioritize to discard the slot one because it's her S skill. Since you have 2 slots, you can use defense to guarantee the skill you want to discard. Pretty simple. If you got slot of envy skill, prioritize to discard the slot one because it hurt S3. Since you have 2 slots, you can use defense to guarantee the skill you want to discard. So, hold up. So, 1 skill of the highest rank in all of this unit's skill slots. This skill slot. Okay, so if I like do this one, then it discards slots with the got win rate. I know you only play stories, so you don't get stressed. Actually, haha. Hey, I have proven myself. I've gotten past all of the Kanto, so I am somewhat capable in this game. It's just that when it comes to human battles, I don't see the fucking point, and you know, I'll figure this out on my own time. Okay, so let's see. Is this the highest skill or is this the highest skill? I don't know which one is the S3. Is it the yellow one? Okay, I'll figure it out in my own time, man. Like, I'm not gonna figure it out now. I'm too lazy. Like, even, for example, with Ryushi, the DDEDR, right, for example. I'm really not supposed to use... like, with how Ryushi's W, I'm supposed to, like, save charge and then, like, use it in one big slot with the DDEDR or, like, with the orange skill or something like that. Like, I'm not really using Ryushi to her full potential either, and honestly, I haven't used Hong Lu Kurakumo for long enough that I don't really know how he works. I know he's like his 1 skill, Cloud Cutter, is like his best skill by far, but aside from that, I'm honestly not 100% sure. Why did you say, ah no? Did I fuck up? Like, I don't think you really have to worry. I don't think this fight is gonna be tough enough that I actually need to pay attention. See, like, it's fine. Just it's Dawn that needs all the charge to use her powerful skill. No, but Ryushi, like, so W Ryushi does gain benefits from having a lot of charge. So while you don't have the like charge her up, she doesn't have like a negative like that she loses HP like Dawn has, right? It is like better to save up some charge with Ryushi, usually plus like 9 or more, so that, for example, this skill does more damage if you have 10 plus charge or 15 plus charge, and so on. So you want with Ryushi you want to save up charge, but it isn't as if you get fucked over if you don't really read stuff, you know. No, they don't lose anything, but the skill does do more damage if you have enough charge. So I personally, the way I like using Ryushi is that at first I'll just like save up some charge and then afterwards only then use their big skill, unless there's like a situation where I really just need to be able to counter a specific skill from the enemy, and then Ryushi's skill like is the only one that can get a decent result, you know. Alright, well, but this is it. I am gonna... fuck. No. Fuck! Now, because it's like I'm like at 10. No. Ah, fuck. Have you... fuck, I can't decide if I want to keep going or not, because I am enjoying the story, but I'm... No, it's probably gonna be a pretty tough fight at the end of this, so... I'm gonna call it a day for now, yeah. 5 stages, more, last 3 stages before finish. Okay, fine. I'll do this because you said that the last 3 were story stages. Fuck, I really should be more, fuck, why can't I find the word for it? More decisive on this kind of stuff. Like, when I say, oh, I'll stop here, I will actually stop here, but that's the problem. I always try to keep like a 2-hour time frame, but then sometimes I just want to play more, and then it just doesn't work out. It can be a bit of a pain. I don't see yours. Huh, weird. Oh, there it is. No, that's not yours. This isn't yours, but...
정리 시간이다.
I will say, I always hate when that happened during stream, where I'm like, oh, I'm stopping here, and then I don't stop here, because it makes me feel like I'm, like this is a weird thing that I have, but whenever I don't do what I say, it sort of feels like I'm lying to like people, and I know that's not the case in this situation, because it's just like, oh, I wanted to stop here, but I decided to keep going, and that's fine. But I have the same for like with like social niceties, where if I pretend to be like interested in something, it makes me feel bad because it makes me feel like I'm lying. And it's a similar thing here. I feel like I'm lying to like the people watching me when I say, oh, I'm gonna stop here, and I don't stop here. It's really weird. Like, I really shouldn't feel bad about it, because who cares if I like keep going for another like half hour, right? But like my brain is just wired weirdly like that.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지
Okay, well, I guess this is fine.
직접
미처
알겠군요.
몰랐군요.
I'm the only one here, sadly. Sadly, yeah. I don't really mind, honestly. Like, I started this whole streaming thing, well, mainly because I had like a shit time when I was like 17. And a let's player, like a specific let's player, actually kind of gave me the, what do you call it, like just like help me get out of my funk. And I basically decided, hey, I kind of want to do that too. But then, so for me it really doesn't matter how many people there are here. And I'm not saying that, oh, I want to like help people or anything with this, because that's really not the case. It's just that it made me want to like stream and like YouTube and stuff. And honestly, I wouldn't even know what to do if there were like a ton of people. Like, could you imagine like 100 people just watching me? Like, that just wouldn't work out.
맞는 거야.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Because when it comes down to it as well, if you really want to grow on these type of platforms, you also have to be kind of consistent. And well, I think I stream like at least once or twice a week. I always do it on different times, right? And that's usually not really that, and that's usually not how you want to do it when it comes to streaming or YouTube stuff. Like, if you want to like succeed on YouTube, you usually want to upload like consistently, and usually like almost every day, just to keep people's interest. And on Twitch you want to stream like 3 times a day on what do you call it, on like specific times and so on. And while I did do that for a while, and I did actually see some growth because of that, it made me not enjoy streaming. And at that point I was like, alright, so if I'm starting to not enjoy streaming, then this way of doing things is just not for me. Like, it wasn't like I stopped like having fun during streams, but I noticed that just before streaming, right, I would like really not want to do it. Like, it was like, oh, I have to stream at 4 today, then my brain would be like, yeah, you have to, don't you? And that made me not want to do it. Like, for whatever reason, whenever I have to do something, I absolutely loathe having to do it. Like, loathe it. Like, I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I never was really good at the whole working for someone else. Because if that person told me, hey, you have to do this today, I'll be like, yeah, I really don't want to do that, and I'm not gonna do that. Oh, by the way, Insight for Rodeo is just for tanking. Oh, okay, well, good to know. Yeah. Fuck, that animation is pretty cool. Yeah, also, I feel like when it comes to like personality as well, I'm not expressive enough to actually gather people, you know. So I kind of feel like no matter how I do it, it wouldn't really fit, you know. She got 60 HP, shield with 3 insight. Also her passive, oh really, 60% HP for shield, that's pretty good. Also, her passive cleanses 1 debuff each turn. That's actually pretty damn good, especially on specific fights. Dang. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty freaking good. I'll give you that. Well, I did hear like this Roja was actually really good. The reason why I didn't roll for it is because I really just want to be able to level up all my identities before I start rolling again, you know? I don't want to have a situation where I have like 100 identities and only like 10 of them are leveled up entirely. I always hate that. I don't know why, it's just that it irritates me when I see like a shit ton of them not leveled up entirely. So I want to just level up all of them in their entirety before I start getting more people. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodev Manders. Oh, if you casually take damage, he gets up to 5 blunt damage above. Gah! Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience might kill you soon. Ah no, looks like Ryushi is getting tired of playing detective. We're surrounded already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess? That we're the Eurodivia or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at Ryudir. Fuck, I cannot pronounce that, Captain. Right, question time. You always hated the nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, you must really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around. Oi, mind if I take a... Mind if I take a gander at the inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. The hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it will shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you've screwed this part too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loosened screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I wouldn't make the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments in completed products in truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You really are a perceptive one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions everyone led to something that can completely rip something's times away. Fuck, that wasn't even words, Jesus. Wait, I'm what? The culprit behind the case of time killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodefy are? Sounds like this friend of yours is the Eurodefy really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince him to join the cause. His words filled me with this confidence that could really change the world. That is really that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the D-Corp Eurify are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by those coming out of J-Corp, or it's absolutely baffling how you fail to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint had already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detective can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of Eurify in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason that they call him Saint, but that's besides the point. Eurodefy in every nest, Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodefy has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we supposed to take you all at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch a tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why, you're certainly causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurify want? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those amongst us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in D-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divide it equally among us. But such drastic actions would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throat of the rage, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? Ha! So it really was Sonia. So I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Roja ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well. But the Eurify captain stopped us. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you advice, as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Apparently he's a detective, didn't think that. Oh right, you dabbled in detective work from time to time as well. Yes, it is a common thing that you Eurify get up to. No, only the Eurify branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp collection agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about coming and going of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? That's why Hong Lu and Ryushi IDs are detectives. Yeah, no, honestly, they're pretty suited for it. Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that let us continue our guerrilla tactics in this nest. Anyway, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use this power. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that point to their beliefs. Oh yeah, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired a bumbling team of amateurs detective wannabes? Ha, never mind now. Would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Eurify are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
You did say that the last 3 were story, so I imagine that until 13 it's gonna be all story. Well then, the Eurofy is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with this case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left a hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tilt at Eurofy? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time, we should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155. Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives, Fu. I've been reading it whenever I can. Eurofy petty time T3 won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change? It is said that the Eurofy started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but surely spreading through the city. I heard that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, that they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration, then join the Eurofy. Unlike most people accepting justice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real change to the city. Okay, seriously, I'm still kind of thinking he might be the culprit, even though we did see the culprit and him in the same place. But I'm just getting these vibes, man. Like, they're building something up with this guy, right? I'm not crazy. It's only natural that I find him extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do they desperate desire and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmlings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case? There's a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family's elders' words, to see and experience as much as the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. Hey, I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshi. What will you ever accomplish? With such half-heartedness. Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. Are we getting some more character development from Rhodia? I'm liking it. From the distance, a loud, rapid footstep broke through Rhodia's quiet whisper. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurofy. Gah! They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them in time if you learn to breathe like Mersault, Ryoshi. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually start to shape while I stagnate unchanged, it's making me feel... Rhodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Dang. Dang, Rhodia, that's some deep stiff. Well, you could always still join him, I think. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. You're late, clock. The two sinners have had a head start, but I didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryushi and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rhodia? Just every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Rhodia. Ugh, nope, not gonna let this drag me down. Just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Ugh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look really badass when I arrest him. You certainly recovered quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be, constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drives the flow of time. I don't get that. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praise that they sing of me once I snag the Eurify rascal, that's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. Damn, okay, something is going on with Rhodia here. When you shall then you shall have your chance. Oh. A chance for you to be the center of attention. A subject of praise. That long coat, that hat. You're... Rhodia Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct. So, ooh, I like that design. This looks sleek. This looks really fucking sleek, dang. This isn't good. It takes a while for Honglu and Ryushi to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. One, I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodiffy. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even Eurodiffy did not use their powers equally among one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours, to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starving for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no use, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at threat? Ha, do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper. But I got you all figured out. I know your pattern. There's something staying in your hand, isn't there? Whatever it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch me, my time. How you like this ace detective's deduction, huh? Half right, but you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at the very moment, are mirrored in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen, killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stay awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, have done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair all comes rushing in like a flood, the despair, the unfamiliar of all the time you've killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. Aye, we like that look in your eyes. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one would stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but then I came face to face with the Ripper. How could you give them the slip? They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew, they knew how I felt, so never mind. It seems to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the words she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryushi, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve this case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryushi might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared at up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Whoa. Best viewers on... what else is this? guessing this is, what do you call it? Just like where you can buy viewers, which I never really got. Like seriously, what's the point of buying viewers? I guess it would like get you further in the viewing thing of Twitch, but Roja was always the one to lift the team's mood when it down, but the moods among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. Bob, 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 Bob. I guess this is what happens when Roja is in a depressed mood. If we were back at the boss, or if Yi-Sang or Gregor were there, they would at least try to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryushi nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we were just trudging on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes. It's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choice. The Eurify must live like fools in their eyes of others, so that we may see past invisible to them. Rhodia. It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it's cramping my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of the Eurodefi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later. Damn it! The Ripper got our boss! Ugh. Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they're formally quitting or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. For the Eurify, we must abide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy in it. But I suppose that means that he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp borders. Our boss man is gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Yeah. Clock. I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. And now that know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How could... Ooh. Is that dude giving... Ooh, is that dude adding the time that he steals to like everybody's time by adding it to the clock tower? That's interesting. That's actually kind of nice of him. It kind of reminds me of this one movie where everybody has like a clock on their arm. And the clock basically tells you how long you have left to live. And you can like add and take time and they use it as money. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. He thinks it's real bother. Standing guard here all the time. All the stop and searching so tedious. Hey assistant, what was the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see, one of them was attacked while purchasing a 13 flavors lollipop candy. The other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entire of T-Corp, but just 1 in the general area. The Time Ripper struck only near the clock tower, didn't they? Right, on detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. You can rip time only from people who are bored. Ah, the clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detective? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What do we have to let them... what, do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. You don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yeah, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibility. You do even care about catching the culprit, whereas learning how he rips time all you care about. Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T-Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be holding to T-Corp's patent agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread through the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped though, through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch a culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanisms behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that's rescind vent, yes it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machine in existence within T-Corp, then do you always know why it malfunctions? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion arm worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machine of mind design to have any fault, usually. Then the source of that error must be Mersault, or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is mind of bottomless inquisitiveness. After all, foo-foo. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen closely. Ooh, okay, so maybe we can actually not have our time taken because they're connected to Dante. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, now we can use all of them, alright. Alright then. Just gonna switch you out. Gonna switch you out for you, there we go. Alright, let's go with let's just go with my charge team because I'm a lazy boy and don't feel like getting more.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. It's annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I would be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greeting. I see, you've been tailing us this whole time. Why does he keep saying us? Is he like multiple people? Of course, you were right, under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as detectives, aren't you? Killing time. You're right, say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this? A bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from those sods. If we couldn't spend that time ripping more hours from others, I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Second, let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly split into 12 pieces. Third, let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want to repeat the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash. 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We will stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally among one another, yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go, or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours? Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. What? He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that distortion can grant. Power that only one could have dreamed of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeling as ever. Deathlu. Yeah, no, like this is fucking Lou's doing fucking great. Fucking hell. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar as What? Walk right into a trap, you daft idiot. Don't you understand? Detective AOTS. Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago, like I said earlier, the temporal skill gallows isn't broken. The error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This causes a multi-reference error in the temporal skill gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea. Well, it's all the... If all that is new to us, there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodia and Ryushi can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprits. Damn it, he's saying you should give motivational speeches, holy shit. And that's how the trap came to be. But what if, what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. If all is going to be okay, I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unaired clock tower crumbles? It's going to be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating the noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise, it's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new, something different, and it's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I had enough experience to intuit when a big fight is about to break out, and I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return to other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, Manture, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Fucking hell. Damn it! Damn it, Otis, I can only like you so much. Ugh, I'm aching all over just from sitting inside a jail cell. I don't even want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Sodden Time Ripper or something? Distortion we must defeat. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see what I have here. When in time, acceleration state, clash power +1. At 7 HP, consume 50 stolen time and gain 1 protection. Okay, and this is Wednesday, at 7, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see. Fuck, you have like 1,000? What the fuck? You have 1,000 stolen time? What the fuck? This unit panic system does not change when inflicted with have 1,000 stolen time at the start of the encounter. Just clash. Turn end if a part is broken, spend 1 time from the part to recover. Okay, well. Alright, let's go clashing. Let's see. Ah. Oof. Luckily he isn't fast, so we can just pick and choose what we want to do. Neutral, that's, well, probably the best we're gonna get. Neutral. Struggling. Fucking hell. Struggling. Struggling. Fuck. You might be in trouble. Okay. Damn. Guess what? I guess pretty high one actually, yeah. Alright, well for now we just have to try and see. We'll just cause some bleeding on you. We'll just have to try and keep our heads up for the first couple of turns until we can have some egos spam. Alright, let's go. So I'm guessing we'll have to want to break the parts, because then his time, it's like time will lessen, and all the buffs that he's getting right now wouldn't really work. So I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. Like, he has a decent amount of HP. Come on! No, Ryushi! Ah, dang it. Come on! Yeah. Okay, he flipped it. Ooh. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He didn't take up too much damage. And he did use a little bit of time, so that's good. Okay, so... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why is purple always struggling, dang it? And oh, fuck, you're a tree. Okay, how do we want to play this? How do we want to play this? Okay, well, guess we're doing this. Guess we're just dodging a bunch of stuff. I'm basically just trying to get some sin so that I can spam. Just evade with heave to slot 2 and focus slot 1. That was what I was planning, yes? No, you do not have to charge for that. Come on! Oh, oh. I do like this guy's distorted design. What the fuck? Why is he... Come on, Eve. I guess I wasn't paying attention that much. Alright, he has 2 dodges, base power base power +1, every 100 spot on self. Does every 100 spot time... I'm guessing that he gets 100 time if we let him do that, so we want to offset those. unclashable. Alright. Unclashable. Inflict time relief entitlement against the target that uses an attack skill against this unit. Time slot again. Okay, so we don't want to actually use an attack skill here, so don't want to use an attack skill here. You do not have the... Okay. Alright, we'll offset you, and actually we'll use you as an offset as well. There we go. Can I offset it with someone else too, or... Let's see. No. No, that's... No, alright, well, we'll just do this. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, I mean, no. Alright, there we go. We'll just attack in on this one. And let's do this. I'm hoping that only, like, that Mersault, like, the target only is only Mersault on that skill that gives him, like, 200 time if someone attacks him. Alright, I think I made the right choice there. Ooh, what's this? He's all glitchy and stuff. It's all glitchy and stuff. When in time excited state, yeah. Time, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we are not getting a lot of we're not getting a lot of sanity. I really wish I could do some sort of fluid sac, so let's see. Okay, we need some orange, so we'll do this orange one with Ryushi, methinks. Alright, so let's see. That's Heath. I don't know if Heath is gonna be able to do shit. No. Okay, how do you want to play this? Okay, so... Okay, Faust, we want Faust to actually fight this one, because otherwise... Struggle, dang it. Dang it, are you serious? Alright, we'll just do a defense. There we go. Then with Heath we'll... Nope. Oh, what's this? Red mist. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Well, how do I want to do this? I don't think I have like a lot that are like... Fuck, man, why are his guys' things so strong? Why is your skill so strong? Fuck. Really hope that I do want to do this one, so... Alright, so... Fuck, yeah, fucking Eldon doesn't have the right amount of charge, dang it. This one right now is on Ryushi, we don't want that, so we'll just do this one, and then finally... Alright, let's see. And then finally, I guess we'll put some sync on you. There we go. Okay, so that stagger is gonna be a while still. Fucking hell, I need to get some water after this. Getting a bit of a headache here. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck, we got the stagger. That's not great. Holy shit. Ah, stop that. Okay, we took some. This isn't gonna be a great turn. Fuck. Damn, okay. Well, at least we're not getting a... Dawn isn't getting attacked. Definitively need to do this one. Okay, one of them is attacking Faust. When you... yeah, that's fine. Then... Hopeless, and okay, so we do want to just dodge with freaking person that name I forgot because I don't even know anymore. Alright, you will take this attack with Mersault because he does have the most HP, and at worst we can just defend with him. Yeah, we'll just defend with him. Fuck though, his skills are really powerful. When in time, yeah, no, none of them are the ones where you gain more. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Alright. Oh, can just do this, that's way better. Oh wait, hold up, there we go. Let's see. Nope, okay. You don't think, yeah, you do not have the charge to make this skill way more effective for Ryushi, so we are going to just... There we go. Alright, this should do. Alright, please win more clashes, please. There we go. I'm also hoping I can get my sanity up a little. It's going alright. It's going alright. This is, I think, the final fight in the Intervallo, so we'll see. We'll see though. It's tougher than I thought it would be, because I genuinely just kind of thought that this Intervallo wouldn't really have done anything, but we'll see how things go. Ah, defense for the win. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, Ryushi is getting really low. I've been grinding this boss for 20 times in MD because box grinding and defense currency. Yeah, I could literally not be bothered. I'll get what I'll get, but I'm not gonna grind this thing like a lot. Okay, so we need to be careful with Ryushi and try to heal her. We can dodge most of this stuff with you, but we could also... Do we want to risk that? Dawn is getting a bit low. I don't want to risk her by using that dodge. She only has 15 sanity. Unfortunately, I don't have no poise team. Unfortunately. Okay, so... Let's see. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, how do we want to do this? Neutral, neutral. Alright. It's fine. I don't want to clash with Ryushi if I can help it. Fuck, this one is still dumb, so we do need to clash with Ryushi. Let's see, is there anything I can do? No, fuck. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Hold up. Okay, fuck my life. Fuck, I don't know. Do a defense here, and then, fuck, oh, these two are all both on Dawn. Damn, okay, hold up. Okay, neutral. And then... Fuck, this one's on Ryushi, I don't want that either. Ah! Alright. This one on Dawn. Then I need something to heal, honestly. And then... Wait, can I... Yes, okay. I can heal with you. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to do. Alright, and then I guess we'll do Ryushi. Hopefully this will heal enough that she won't be in the danger zone anymore. And then we'll... I don't know, do this. Alright. Alright, hopefully we can heal a little bit, because I do not like how low both Ryushi and Dawn are. They're my main damage dealers. We cannot really have them die here. Fuck! Come on, Dawn, I believe. I believe that you can do this. Fuck, that was closer than I would have liked. Yeah, good, 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 good. I lucked out there. I could have probably used Chain as well to slow him down, but I don't think I actually was able to use Chain, so... Come on, I need to stagger this bastard. Let's see. Okay, Dawn is 10, so I can nuke. We can offset this one base power one. Okay, so gonna just offset you. There we go. And let's see. Okay. This one. There we go. Then let's see. Okay, let's see. I need 2 more, and I need 2 more of one more of everything. So if we can get enough of everything. No, I'd rather not have a neutral here if I can help it. Can I do the right one? Yeah. Alright, these ones are offsetting each other. And alright, there we go. And then finally, fine, that's fine. Alright. Alright, if we can get him staggered, that would be great. Come on, Dawn, do so much damage for me. Do so much damage. Show me why you're contractually my favorite sinner. Contractually. Fuck, I cannot say words anymore. Okay, well, you didn't stagger him, but if we're lucky, we'll get enough staggers here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost. Like, I can taste it. I can freaking taste it. Almost that stagger. Almost. There we go.
앞에 무관대해진 개체가 있네요.
Oh, alright.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
You're gonna do all the
관리자님의
damage.
역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Honestly, sometimes damage is actually really not reliable, because sometimes when I actually look at what damage decides to do, I'm like, wait, that doesn't do the most damage. Why are you doing that? Alright, well. Alright, well, we're halfway to the next stagger, so that wasn't bad. Alright, I need the heal. Yes, definitely gonna get the new heal here. Let's see, what's the scariest one? When okay, so this one we want to have lost, clash lost. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's see. This one's the strongest, so let's do there. Then let's see. We probably want how much. Okay, yeah, Ryushi has enough charge, so we'll do this one. If I can actually get there. Just gonna. Okay, so this skill, we have enough charge so that this skill does a decent amount of damage, so that's gonna be good. We can do this one with Dawn. No, she only has 3 charge, unfortunately, but Leap ain't bad either. Except when it comes to this specifically, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be a hard skill too, but can we do Bind with you? Yes, okay, we can actually do Bind, so that will actually be useful because then we'll slow him down for the next turn as well, which is useful. What is his name? We'll just call him Ripper. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. I don't know. This one. And then finally. Alright, let's do this. Die for me, friend. I like your design, Ripper, but you're gonna have to die. Oh shit! Why did I do Rip Space? Why did I do Rip Space? Ah! Fucking hell. Oh my god. I fucking didn't even notice I was doing Rip Space. Sometimes my head is really just in the stars, isn't it? Fuck. Ugh, well, whatever. Hopefully this will heal them enough for it to not matter. Okay, I thought I heard the stagger noise. I thought I hear the stagger noise. Maybe I was wrong. I do really like this animation of exchange. See, there was a stagger noise. Am I just being dumb? Nah, whatever. Fucking hell though, I can't believe I actually didn't fucking use Rip Space there. I guess I've been streaming so long that I'm being all dumb. Alright, well, let's see. Ramming Clash, okay, he's almost out of that time stuff, that's good. Ooh, he's dominated on all of them, so we should probably go with the scariest one, which I would say is this one. There we go. There we go. I guess he, in the beginning, he was like the strongest, and then now he's slowly getting weaker, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's definitely slowly getting weaker. Damage sometimes is not reliable because you skill that doesn't do all the damage. Like, oh, I have this and all. Yeah, okay. I thought that it actually kept that in mind, but yeah, I've seen a couple of times where it literally does a skill, and I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that skill? That's just terrible.
신속히 처리하죠.
Like, you guys might not think it, but I do sometimes actually use something beyond the win button and the damage one. I do actually, like, these things aren't actually all that reliable, but I don't think they're meant to get you through hard fights. They're just meant to get you through the grind, which is one of the reasons why I don't like the mirror dungeon that much. It's just hard enough that you can just win rate yourself through, and it's long enough that I don't really want to farm it. You know, like, it's just too long. It's not like I can, like, I know you can go in and out the mirror dungeon, so it kind of makes it better that way, but still. Alright, well, this is fine. I'm pretty sure we'll just kill him after this. Oh hey, yes, wait a second. If he's a distortion, then he shouldn't have a sanity meter, right? Yeah, if he's a distortion, then he shouldn't have a sanity meter, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this is just an invention or something. Have you wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Where you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for it is ever beat was but painful reminder of the merciless march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slipped into the shimmering portal, a mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. It appeared, oh my god, is this a dungeon? It appeared to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey Dante, I got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never have thought to where the time I rewind come from. All I know was that when I turned the clock I rewound the time. We see. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Rishi quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not request further. A mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. Let's go. Dang, man. Alright, well, let's hope it's not too long in the mirror dungeon. Getting kinda tired. So, this is the culprit of the Phantoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Isn't it about time you quit the Eurodev thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrap by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collector. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for T-Corp, patent agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when the time comes, but you don't even know what moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take a grade 1 inventory certification exam or something. Make a submission to the Invention Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Invention of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in another nest everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'll still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inherent with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuses for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave that same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That gives you more than enough time to complete exams. It ends around 2 p.m, right? I'll meet you in the front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I should start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kind of things. The car rolled in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of it away. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of the way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precautiously stretch over a day, stretch even further. So you are slowly so slow, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because it's entirely slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street. My brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happened next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume is out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick at the tip of my moustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wing, yes. It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is one long shift. When this tedious busy work ends. As too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the Saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it. Yeah, you think I'm happy with the small time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching bloody collectors and running away. I was ignored. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He said the word. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time, and though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clock work within each turn at a separate rate. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Yurdify. We know that we must take action. So that's what you turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal 8 hours. In equal hours our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanation fails to justify your time killing. Yes, I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one ever took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. We'll just grab these. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I'm back. Depends on how big the dungeon is. It's only one floor. Yeah, it's only one floor, so honestly it's probably just not worth it to keep it to another day. It's only one floor and at least a couple of them. And a lot of them are like just things that I can just immediately get through, so. Like if it was like a 5-floor dungeon then I wouldn't have, but like for example this one, like 4 of the 12 are already like things that I can just go through, like shops and stuff, so not gonna worry too much. I just really needed to grab something to drink because I was really freaking thirsty. I don't know what it is, but today's like, it's not that it's hot, but I like woke up with a really dry throat and a slight headache, and at first I just thought that it was like that I hadn't drank enough or something, but it came back. Well, to be fair, I haven't drank anything since the stream began, so maybe that's it. You enter the dungeon of the Phantoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past a crowd of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby, with the street completely devoid of color. The vending machine light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Alright, oh. Very neat. That's good that I got 6. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Anything I might want. I don't have no tremor stuff. What does this one do again? After winning a combat encounter, gain 3 costs for each enemy defeated. Not really a thing I care about. None of these are like... the slash one might be useful. After defeating an enemy... by using an envy affinity or slash damage skill, raise the unit slash... that's actually... we'll get that one. Get down. We'll refresh real quick. See if there's anything. Damn. Okay. We'll refresh one more time. Okay, now there's literally nothing. Alright. That's fair. Use charge reset if you want. Use charge reset if you want. Right, let's see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna like make too much of a thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. Also another reason why... Oh, it's a tremor base for... Oh, well, I don't know what all these gifts do.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
It's fine
하죠.
though. It's fine.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother like use fish mail. I guess I could use fish mail. But I'm gonna first see if I can get through my charge team.
참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Oh fuck! Did fucking E-Flip already get staggered? Fucking hell!
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는
Oh, that's not great.
흔히
Fuck, I'm too tired for this.
마사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
This is actually one of the reasons why I usually don't stream for longer than 2 hours. At some point I just get so tired that I don't give a shit. And I don't mean tired of the stream, but like literally tired. Damn it, man. Well, at least we didn't get Heathcliff attacked. Alright, let's see. Do you actually have the... No, you do not. You do not have the... whatever it is, the charge. See, I can't even think about, like... The words are really just going crazy right now. I can't even say words properly anymore. It's actually kind of funny. I had something similar happen when I was playing Monster Hunter with some of my friends. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Can you all stop staggering my guys? My god! Jesus. This isn't going well. Why are these guys so fucking strong? Fucking hell. Okay, do you at least have to charge? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. If I want. Okay, at least you're winning this. Just that dungeon till get charged. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not gonna cheese it like that. If I get charge gift, it's alright. If they don't, I don't. No, but I had something similar happen in Monster when I was playing Monster Hunter with my friends. Where we were playing it for a while already. And I said something. And then the other two were like, dude, are you even speaking English right now? And in the end, I realized that I was literally just mumbling incoherently with how tired I was at that point. I don't care. I don't care, man. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Sure I'll be fine and not have to worry about this shit. And you oh, you actually do have to charge for it. Oh. Yeah, dang. Alright, I'll take that. Dawn actually did have to charge for it. I didn't think she would. There's actually something I'm sometimes afraid of that might also be happening on stream. Where I sometimes don't really listen to what I'm talking about. And I'm like, damn, I hope I'm not just mumbling incoherently or something like that. It's always been a weakness of mine. When I'm like normally talking to someone or something, I don't really think about what I say that much, and sometimes that can come across as people not understanding what I'm saying, and during streaming you really can't do that. So, oh, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, yeah, okay, Gluttony, Pride, and thanks, best to gain a Tremor test. Okay, I think I have better Gloom skills than Pride, so, yeah, I do. There we go. Ooh, we win. What the fuck? No, it's just, it's fine. Yeah, I'm only getting Tremor stuff. That's not ideal for me. What's this? Just a normal fight? Could have probably... Honestly, I should have probably gone for the Abno, but, like, Abno fights are a bit better for me, personally, I think, but, just want to win rate to win. Alright, let's see. This is fine, I think. Yeah, I do probably want to heal these guys before they die, so... Can I? Just gonna heal these guys real quick. Would be useful if I got a healing gift or something, but whatever. Kinda a waste of an ego though. I'd rather just save all my sin stuff for when I do the boss fight. I'm imagining that the boss fight is gonna be a lot tougher than the one I did before, so... Fucking hell, no, don't tell me it's a fucking bamboo-headed Kim situation where I'm dying like 20 times. Oh, what's this? What is this? My manager will learn the game mechanics and make thoughtful decisions to beat every encounter. Yeah. That's me. Well, let's hope Faust will still love me in the end. To be fair, Limbus Company's game exploration is kinda shit. It's kinda shit. Alright, let's see. This is fine. From what I'm seeing, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. There we go, you bastards. Thinking you can live and have 24-hour days. This is what you get for trying to revolt against the rich. Never ends well. Oh, I really needed that. I really needed to drink something. Fucking hell. Breath some life in me. Do you have yeah, alright, then we're golden. See, the win rate button does work sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. Seriously, it kind of sucks that I'm only gonna get Tremor egos. This is why I should make more teams. Like, I made my charge team and now I should go and make a team for every other ailment, right? Maybe like... Ooh, sorry if you could hear that. Drinking water always makes me all burpy and stuff. I'm probably gonna make a sing team next because I have Spice Bushy Sang, which I really like to use. Haven't used him in a while now because because I'm using my charge team most of all. But and I also have Mariachi Sinclair, which is also a sing. I feel like Fishmao isn't exactly a sync ID. I feel like she's more of a tremor, but she does have some sync skills, so could probably do that too. So I would already have like 2.5 sync IDs if we count Ishmael, you know. Oh, no ammo anymore. I went quick. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you have... Yeah, you have 17 charge, alright. There we go, you little bastards. Oh, they have those top hats and stuff. Oh, Fishmaw is like your Sinclair, but better. Also has Spear skill. Okay, so I can count Fishmaw as as a sync ID. That's good. I also have an Otis actually, but she has like 1 sync skill, and I don't really think I can count that. Ooh, bleed. That's super fucking useful, isn't it? Really wish I had something that did charge stuff, but I guess that would be just a tick much. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. We have Envy. I don't think I like to have, I guess we all have this. Also in lift Tamara and Sync, so also inflift. Yeah, okay, I think he misspelled that, so wow. Well, thank fuck Faust is on the job, Jesus. What would I do without you, Faust? Not a tremor. Alright, let's see. Guess do this one. Inflict. Ah. So she could work on both a tremor and a. She could work as both a tremor and a sync. And this is golden. Alright. If only the boss would be so easy. If only the boss would be so easy. By the way, has my stream hampered or anything like that? Like, I haven't noticed anything from my end, and if this is working, I'm really glad about it. Because then I can just stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I won't have to worry about like downloading my videos like immediately if I think I might use it for something later. Which is super useful for me. Seriously, I really wish Twitch would just keep the archive of your video longer than a freaking week. Why does Twitch not keep it longer than a week? I guess they want to keep the emphasis on the live streaming aspect. You have 11 silver golden. You have 11 done, so we are golden. Well, I'm not gonna pretend to know the decision making of Twitch as a whole. Seriously. It's kind of funny that Angela's whole announcement thing is so long that it usually just sticks around for like half the fucking battle. Don't get me wrong, I love Angela's voice actor, so I don't mind hearing more of her, but sometimes it can be a hodgepodge of like sounds, especially when I don't even know the language. Alright, give me them eagle. It's gloom, so we should have plenty of people that can actually do that. Yeah. Alright, on, show me what you got. Damn, that was close. It's fine though, you made it, so it's fine. You know, I would only have to punish you if you didn't make it. I I ain't gonna have no fucking. I'm gonna have no fucking fucking gift. Jesus.
파우스트, 전투
This is
시작합니다.
gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a tough fight.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
You
내는
no way in living hell
응원은
you
조금 더
gonna
준비
have
시간이
that.
필요합니다.
No way in living hell that
공감의
Dawn
영역은
has to
잘 쓰지
charge
않았던
at the first turn.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Would have been cool if I could do all purple though. God, I don't even fucking remember what it does when you line up the colors of the sin.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Holy shit, I
꿰뚫었습니다.
know barely anything of the battle system, don't I?
기계는 이대 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지. 방금의
Mark, this stream
물리적인
isn't me playing Limbus company, it's a clown trying to play Limbus company.
미처 몰랐군요. 비틀거리고 있는
Alright, well this is going decently well though. I'm glad that the dungeon isn't like a 5-4 one like it was in fucking oh, my brain, come on. In the Intercanto 3-1. I think the Canto 3-1 was only 3-4, so I think I remember it as longer because I died once and I had to redo the dungeon. Okay. I remember I really struggling with Chromer. And people did tell me about the whole marking mechanic, and I was like, oh yeah, I could do that, but I won't. I ain't no bitch, I ain't running away from Chromer. It's kind of funny, I actually saw a drawing of Chromer in her whole monster form on a fucking Bali pillow. I mean, it's someone's fetish, I suppose. Like the whole the maw vagina that was on her like front and everything. Like honestly, I get why some people really like Chromer. Some people are just into the whole crazy shtick. But her monster form, not for me. Not for me at least. Not for me. God, just give. Oh my god, a charge one. Oh my god. I actually have one charge gift I can use. Me god. Whenever hit an enemy with a blunt skill, deal 3 bonus blunt damage, gloom affinity, attack skill. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, that. Guess we'll heal Sinner as well. Now we'll just heal all the Sinners. Did I pick a wrong one? If so, meh, it's fine. Said rebuildizer. Can I see what it does? No, I cannot. I mean, I can sell gifts and try to get it. I'm not gonna use a shit ton of them, so. Let's see. Like any of these gifts that I should keep, because I need to sell at least 2 of them. I think. How expensive? It's 218, so. It's 218, so if I sell these 2, I should be fine. Let's see if the effect. If the affected identity clashes against the target with high offensive level, whatever. So it's not worth it. All right. Okay, then we'll heal you one more time. Oh no, wait. Oh, I can enchant gifts or fuse gifts. I can fuse gifts and I can make them into charge. So I could just do this, blah, blah, and then I guess. Yeah, that's basically what I was planning to do. Probably don't need his bleed either. Survivor. Fuse. There we go. Confirm. Activate when... okay, good enough. Got 2 whole gifts, man. 2 whole freaking gifts. It's crazy. And we can't... No, we don't have enough to power any of them up. Alright then. Let's go do the boss fight. The boss fight. Welp.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Good look. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, let's see.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이
Base power for everyone himself. Okay, probably want to make sure that those don't happen. Alright, let's see what you pass at me. Third end if a part is broken, spend one. Okay, so you're basically have the same stuff. And what's your passives, Felix? We don't have any passives. Okay, I guess we'll just kill them then. Alright then, let's see what I can do. First things first. Okay, they're all on him. We want to offset those, so we'll do that with you. And let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Offset those. There we go. Those two are offset. Yes, this one we don't have to worry about because it's gonna go on Sinclair and they're slower, so Sinclair will just dodge that. So I guess we'll deal with those. I'm gonna just try getting rid of these guys before I deal with him because he's gonna be super strong in the beginning anyway. So getting him to have a bit less time, whatever it's called, store time, is gonna be better. All right, let's see. Gain 3 charge, gain slash stuff. Yeah, sure. We'll do this one. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's try to get rid of these fuckers. I feel like I should get rid of the weaker guys here first, but yeah. There we go. Almost stagger, that's good. Not sure if that was the one that I also attacked with Faust. There we go, stagger, that's what I'm talking about. I'm assuming that he does have a skill that will resummon these guys. Wait, why did that not... no, whatever. I was surprised why Dawn didn't, not Dawn, Sinclair didn't dodge. What's this barrier? Oh, this is probably from the passive, yeah. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, we have one of you that's stagger, that's good, can probably kill you. When in time, alright then. Ooh, you're like, okay, 8, Jesus. Fucking 8, okay, we cannot change what he be hitting, alright. Good to know. Well, luckily one of them is attacking Sinclair, so my tanky boy will deal with one of his attacks. The other one is attacking Dawn, but because the attacks are faster, she won't be able to dodge both of them, so it's better to just clash. Yeah, we'll do with inflict bleed. This one's probably the one that we want to not be attacked by the most. Alright, alrighty then. These guys are taken care of as best as we can. Yeah, we can. You need to do 45 damage on you, so that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so one of them is dead. Then we have you. You're just favored, but that should be enough. And then we probably want to go to the one that has the lowest. There we go. Alright. Come on, Dawn. Show them why you're my favorite sinner. Oh. I find it hilarious that the moment I said that she actually lost for a second there. Oh, yeah. That did a little bit of damage, but luckily no stagger. Oh, you're good look. I think you wanted to say good luck. I just got that. Alright. Nice. Alright, so let's see what we have here. Anytime, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Alright, this will work out. Dominating. We only really, obviously Sinclair can probably just attack the staggered target and kill it. You will be fine. And you will be fine. This is going too well. I'm guessing that at some point shit will hit the fan and like he'll get like way stronger. Or like I'll fuck up somewhere, but this is going too well. This is going way too fucking well. I don't trust this. This is...
방금의 물리적인 공격은
When it comes to Limbus, I'm never like just
제
winning.
정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Well, at least I'm able to get some of that sin stuff so that I can spam my egos later if his shit does hit the fan. He still has most of his HP, so if we can get him to a stagger, that would be useful though. Get me to a stagger. Fuck, his stagger's so far away. Frick. Come on. Oh my god, did you actually not kill him? Dang. Damn Sin. Damn Sinclair. Dang it.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고
Alright, is he super fast again? No, he's super slow. Good. At least he's slowly losing his... oh yeah, how much charge do you have, Dawn? You have 16, so we can do the big boy here. Good. Alright. How much charge do you have? You should have the... No, you have 0 charge, Mersault. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, Mersault? Why do you have 0 charge, man? Guess I'll just... If I offset him and then attack, would that just allow me to kill it? Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna check. So if I offset this dodge with Heathcliff, does that mean that I can just attack with Sinclair? I'm guessing it might. Come on, do as much damage as you can, man. I want that stagger. I want that stagger. I don't think he actually gets staggered. No way. At least his sanity. Wait, still, why does he have sanities? Isn't he supposed to be disruption? No, disruptions don't have sanities, they're abnormalities. Hell, this is an abno fight. This is an abno fight. He should not have sanity, right? Right? Like, these guys don't have sanity. Maybe he's not actually an abnormality, but Dante did say that he felt the abnormality aura or whatever it is. Okay, on use. Okay, for a second I was like, what the fuck? But no, I thought that it said steals 500 time, and I was like, dang, that's a bit much, ain't it? Alright, well, he's demotivated, that's good. Alright, let's see. You should have enough. How much? You have 18. Yeah, you have enough for that power to... Okay, there we go. I don't know. This is fine. And finally... neutral, that's not what I want. That's not what I want to see. No neutrals for me, thanks. Damn, why is it? Damn, his stagger is pretty far away. Like, I'll probably stagger him before I kill him, but dang. Probably be on half his HP at that point, but the good point for that is that I can probably kill him if I stagger him. Oh, there we go. I knew that shit would hit the fan eventually, and now we're getting it. Bloody hell! This is really getting on my nerves, oi! That's kind of different. Quit hiding us. Yeah, give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that it wouldn't have to show my true form. Damn it. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper cornered grabs the lapel of his long coat and... Dun dun dun. I knew it! He wasn't actually an... Oh. What the hell is that? Just brains in charge? What the fuck? How would that make you stronger, though? What the hell is this? What the hell is that green? Is that HP or... The fuck? HP? At the end, the phase changers cover SP up to 30% and the fight is still on time between all parts of the shared time. Turn and gain joint time exposure. When spending charge time, the brain spends an equal amount of time across the board. Okay. Okay. Don't know what's going on there, but alright. Alright, they're not that fast, luckily, so they're all ones, which is good. We want to offset these two, so just gonna have Sinclair offset. Oh shit. Of course the fucking guard is slightly faster. Alright, well, how much charge you have for you? Only 4, okay, then we'll use you to offset the other one, there we go. Ooh, well, that's, I knew shit was gonna hit the fan eventually. Eventually. This is, sometimes it just comes to me naturally, you know? Okay, what's this one like? Okay, well, you're not gonna attack anyway, so against the target that uses it. Yeah, well, he's not using an attack, so I don't have to worry about that one. So the only one I really have to worry about is that one. Okay, that's not happening. Don't really need to heal anybody right now. Let's see. Actually, let's do you. There we go. There we go. That should be golden. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And we can slow him down next turn, and that will help us considerably, hopefully. Right, is this a one-sided attack? Why am my brain? Oh, I forgot. I offset the wrong one with Ryushi. There we go. I was like, what? Why is that one a one-sided attack? My Sinclair's attack a one-sided attack, but I offset the wrong one with Ryushi. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Get that chain. I do like chain. It's Change of Others. It's a really good one. It's probably the strongest tier, like, Death Ego, I'd say. Maybe Faust is stronger because it does gives you some sanity. Alright, that's gonna do something. It's only the 12 though, so that was useful that it wasn't Sinclair. Alright, and then we have this all. Don't really care that much. Let's see, where's the scariest one? When in time says okay. This one's probably the scariest, so let's see if we can actually clash you properly. And opposed, that's oh, you're super fast. Cheap viewer, fucking hell. I get it, I don't have any viewers, you don't have to constantly remind me, bots that try to get me viewers by buying them. Oh. Seriously, 2 in fucking 1. Like 2 in 1 stream, that's more than I usually get. Jesus. Really just rubbing salt in the wound, ain't you? Okay, wow, that's not gonna help. Actually, yeah, no, okay. Well then, ooh, neutral, scary. But this is an 8, so no way we're gonna have anybody else be fast enough for that. Wow, that's... I guess we can just go for a heal real quick as well. This one is going after Dawn, hopefully. There we go. I don't want to have to spend my egos too much right now. And then we have you guys. You're like 1s and a 6. Why is this one? Oh, okay, I'm guessing he got a lot of speed for whatever reason. Alright, well, the 6 is probably... Okay, if I do this... If I defense here, then this 1 will also just hit, okay? And then we can just attack this specific part, I suppose. Alright! Fucking hell. Well, I got lucky with the change. That was still a neutral, so if he rolled better, then I might have been fucked. Alright, nice. More damage than I expected from an ego. I No, that was just the ego sound. I thought it might have been the staggering sound effect. I don't think he can stagger right now, right? Or... Alright, come on. Oh, I really hope you would dodge that. Really hope you would dodge that. Now, I wonder why they're not making tanks faster, because wouldn't tanks want to be faster to be able to intercept stuff? Okay, I want to make sure that one gets intercepted, yes. And then all of them are pretty slow, so... All of them are pretty slow, so we can just intercept all of them. This one's offset. Okay, well... Luckily we can kind of pick and choose which ones we want to clash with. Neutral, do I have anything better? No, I do not. I guess we're just taking that neutral. Alright then! And we're denting him and we're lowering his SP, which is also really important. He actually has SP to lower, which... I guess I was kind of right that this wasn't a... distortion, I guess. Oh, come on, you can do this! Yeah, Faust. Yeah. I wish we were doing a bit more damage, but I guess I have to be patient there. Okay, not too fast, so that's good. Anyone that I... No, that's all fine, okay. Just go for the dominating here. Go, then we'll do a leap, there we go. Pretty sure Faust is enough. Oh, no, that's the only 3. Okay, hold up. We have to change that real quick. There we go. And then... Oh, fuck. And then we have to change a couple of things here. There we go. Faust can do this one. And then... there we go. Alright. Oh, come on, Ryushi. There we go. I do like the design of this Ripper, dude. It's like, it's pretty cool. The whole brain thing was unexpected, though. I kind of just assumed that the Ripper in his distortion was like a distortion of multiple people. Or maybe that the distortion made a secondary personality because that was based on his brother or something. I don't know. Alright, overcharge. Nice, nice. Okay, doing some decent damage here. Okay, I'm guessing we have a new moment. It's irritating little tricks. Kind of gross. Why are you holding those reins like that, by the way? That can't be the safest way to do that. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. The attacks will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden. Okay, that's happening. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. That water went right through me. We're raw back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, talk to you later, man. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching and all that. Oh, hi, I have like things on my... Alright, let's see. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, hello. What the fuck? 48? How the hell am I supposed to deal with that? This unit's speed is fixed at 12, cannot be staggered this turn. On use, consume 400 time. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target time, all parts recover shared time to their max value and gain fucking hell. How am I supposed to deal with that? Like 48, there's no way I can deal with that. How? There must be a way to deal with this, right? Like some sort of way. What? Am I just supposed to accept that Sinclair is fucking dead? Yeah, there's no fucking way. Like, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. Like, fucking frick. Is there anything I can do with this? Half the speed of the enemy. No, that's not something I need. Okay, guess I'm just fucked. Jesus. I am most definitely fucked. Oh, shit. Let's just do as much damage as I possibly can then. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, Sinclair. Can stagger those, so that's unfortunate. Alright, well, goodbye, Sinclair. I love you, guy. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Oi, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you? You're taking another 3 from me. You only took 2 from that sod. We will settle that as soon as we deal with these, with the present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? I'm 3 hours, 4 hours. This fight's been going on for bloody long. I understand that this is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic addition and subtraction. Oi, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, ain't it? They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Hey, Sinclair didn't die. That's good. That is good. Okay, well, at least they're... Alright, we'll have one... Well, Sinclair offset 1. The other one will have you offset that one. Alright. Seriously though, that was fucking scary, man. Like, I was like, what the fuck, 48? Like, my god. My god. What's this one? Unclash volume. Okay, we actually... Okay, hold up, we... Okay, we want to do a defensive skill with you, because we don't want him to get more shared time. There we go. Yeah. Offset, yep. So then we want to... There we go. In a post, I guess you're faster. What's your... Oh. Fuck, I can't see it. Fuck, the fucking background is making me not be able to see the numbers. Hold up, I need to... Oh, it's a 3, okay. It's a 3, okay. It's a 3. Right. Alrighty then, we'll have to do you here. And then have Faust go here. There we go. Yeah, and let's see. Alright, there we go. That should do. Like the glowy yellowy background makes me not be able to see the glowy yellowy numbers. Ah, for me. Or let me stagger you. Ooh, close. I want to stagger, baby. Ooh, he's almost staggered. I can feel it. He's almost staggered. So close, dang it. We're so close. Okay, the highest number is a 3. So. Nice, okay. How much do you have? You have 0. You gave all your charge. Okay, so then we want to build up some more charge with Ryushi. That's fine though. I can't believe that Heathcliff still has ammo, honestly. It's been a couple of rounds now, like 12 turns. Oh wait, he has no ammo, never mind. I was like, no way the dude still has ammo. Alright, let's do this. Give me that stagger. I want to do as much damage as I can here. Yes! First attack did the stagger, nice. Dang. Too bad that Heathcliff doesn't have any ammo anymore. I really wish that he had some sort of way to get ammo back. And I know he's already a really powerful ID, so it would be a bit unfair to the less powerful IDs, but dang. I guess he's just made for shorter engagements. That's fine though. Alright.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을
Would be
지시하고
great
있죠.
if they're all just attacking one person. How much health? I really wish I could just attack you with all I got, but I could probably just attack you with this boy. Do 200 plus damage, yay. Alright. Right, should be in a both, those are 2s. Just do this and then those, I'll do this. Alright, do a good chunk of damage. We're doing a good chunk of damage, that's worth it. He will do us a little bit of damage though, so maybe we can get him to the next stagger threshold, that would be pretty sweet. He's really low on sanity, but I'm guessing that when he reaches 50% HP, we might get another form. Nice. He's over 50% now, so that means we're not gonna get another form until at least 25%. I'll take that. Oh. Did he just get staggered? Dang, that sucks. Should have probably paid attention to who that attack actually hit, but that's fine. It's fine.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하잖아요.
Alright, what does this do? We need more time. Okay, is there any more effect? I'm just gonna offset it to be safe. Meetings, yeah. Just gonna offset it. I don't know what that does, but it might give you more time, and I don't want that. I do not want that. Right, should probably read these real quick, just to make sure. No, okay, this is fine. Alright, let's do this. Come on, get that stagger, yeah. Means a bit less because we can't get that extra damage, but still. guess with minus 45 sanity ain't gonna get many coin tosses, which I am 100% happy with.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
Okay.
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
You need
조금
more
더 준비
time, you
시간이
probably want to
필요합니다.
offset that.
공감의 영역은 잘
Actually,
쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Probably want to do as much
일단
damage.
원주를
Well, actually, you
털어내야
don't have any ammo anymore, right? So... Okay, let's see what we want to do. I don't think I've... actually, Ryushi, how much charge do you have? You have 13, so you should be able to do the fuck all attack pretty well. So we'll do 35. We'll do all... Yep, there we go. Go. These all have like 3 though. Okay, I have to see who's aiming at whom real quick. All of them are aiming at like... Okay. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to go all out on attack here because a lot of them are just straight up aiming at... Actually, that's not entirely true. Hold up. So if we do... Yeah, so Heathcliff is faster than that one, so we can do this, and then they can... Yeah, and then the slower ones can still deal with the slower attack. Yep. Alright. There we go. Do I maybe wanna... That's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's do this. We're almost done here. God, I need to eat too. My god, I'm getting hungry. Come on, get that stagger, yes. Now for the damage. Broken part, nice. Okay, 1 or 2 more rounds and we should be fine. Oh, there's only minus 6 sanity now. He got like a really big buff of sanity. Luckily he had already minus 45, otherwise it might have been actually scary. Nice, Sinclair.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Alright, you just used all your charge, so we're just gonna do in the post. Why? Oh, inflict inclassable. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you. There we go. Actually, no. My brain. My brain. We'll offset you. There we go. Then that's fine. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, and then this one will be unclashable, and this one doesn't matter. So the rest we're just gonna do damage. Yeah, alright. We should be able to finish this turn, especially with Rip Space killing it. It's gonna be glorious. Alright, I'll be back in a second. What the fuck? Hold up.
다음은 어디요?
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I am winning. I just won. Damn, you eat fast, dude. Fuck. Or maybe I was just really slow. But yeah, I'm winning. Oh, chat disconnected for a second. What the heck? Huh. Alrighty then. Just quickly gonna check. Yeah, sounds all working. If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if I only had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. So, what did you do? Did you even try? Hold up a second. I think I missed something. Maybe I'm paying extra taxes to get more time a day. Maybe. You damn time-rich people. Hold up. Where's the log? Is this a log? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I didn't miss shit. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know. But the burning question is what changes, right? Because at the end of the day, the place, because no different from the other horrible nest, that's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relate my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeling the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. Is it a distortion though? I feel like it isn't. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. But... I am so happy you finally caught the perpetrator, huh? Ah, behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work. Yes, chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell that moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me like I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ethereal? Yeah, but I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what's staying your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, get around. Oh! We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of time-killing time. And for that we'll like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detective? Oh well, that will make Dawn really happy. What a spacious day this is! What's up with this long face, Rhodia? Everything's okay. I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryushi, all three of you. Good work. You mean Honglu, Ryushi? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it's said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Ha, that's funny. Is that what this lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. I'm the only one who was allowed to make that LF. Smell, detective. Ha. Right, can we huddle all a little closer together? Virgil's better be in that picture. Also, Karen should also be in that picture. Like, damn, I haven't seen her in forever. What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small, when I haven't done anything? It seems that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then, 1, 2... And then Dawn just tries to photobomb. Hold! Hold! Alright. Executive Director, it's time. I might. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. What? I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Dang. So he's actually really freaking high up. Executive Director. When did he... It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participant trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not you know? Let's see, considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually no, perhaps you received a distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. Your clock does seem quite special, but its time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always, it's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edges and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again. But I believe my only chance spent. A star, I don't understand why, but merely mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Foul men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, when there is no path left for the dreamer to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes, in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. And that distortion that ripped time, it's another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time, not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards time, it's also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on even after my death, and I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equally to constant change. Those who dare to tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another, while of what they have thought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how some ones might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response, but intermittent ticking and talking. I suppose all that was probable too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion tax time? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would happen if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that's if 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applies to you. Yes, this is difficult to believe, but I understand then. Almost slipped my mind, remember? Almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchasing catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. We'll get Virgil as he's just done with this shit. I gotta sleep when you finish. Is it really late for you? I mean, it's almost 9 for me, I think, which is kind of crazy. Oh fuck, it's already past 9. What the fuck? Holy shit! How long have I been streaming? Huh? It's fine. But yeah, we're almost done, so don't worry about it. I get that. Cheers, that's a sale made. It was really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation of whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith, what are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts until the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management services, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramification of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with the intent to do harm, in fact. Most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. Do you really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Virgilus. Oh, well, we'll check it out. It's cute. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Heathcliff, Catherine, and Nelly. Oh, that's cute. You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided with the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desires, that is guaranteed. Fine. With that particular exchange between Faust and Virgilus, the best set off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busily moving between sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. This achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hand was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, shall I place it in my chambers for safekeeping? Boy, you're really stoked about the shaky picture of yourself, huh? Don't be a buzzkill, darling. You're happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, or achievements, haha. Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all necked, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgilus where we're heading next? Virgilus, Dante asked. At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seemed to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for information regarding our next destination. Lucky I was right, the subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinners' attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination, too bad I got more than I bargained for, is to a warp... No! What? A warp train? Why? I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Fucking hell! A warp train? What? Oh my god, I don't want to get into a warp train. Fucking Lovestown still haunts my memory. I didn't know what. That we were entering a warp train? No, I didn't know that. I didn't know we were gonna go to a fucking warp train of all things. Like fucking hell. Fucking hell. Are we actually gonna go into the warp train and experience 10,000 years, like 2,000 years of fucking nothingness? They announced that 3 or 2 months ago. Yeah, I don't really keep up with the news. I like being surprised like this. I like being surprised like this, my dude. But damn, warp train, crazy. Fucking crazy, dude. What? Fucking hell. I can't wait. Like, I can wait. Now I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. Dang. Dang. Alright, well, I'm a little over time. Like, man, I've almost streamed for 5 hours. That's a bit more than I usually would like to. So, I'm gonna end it here. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, what's this? Just Ishmael thinking about life in general. Yeah, no, I like this. This was a fun Intervallo. It was fun. It had some character development for Roja, which is fucking great. Like, I really want Gregor and Roja to get more character development. And yeah, it was a fun story. So, Limbus didn't disappoint yet again. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day now. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. All of you. See you later. Oh, you said something. Woo! Fucking hell. That was like way too long. Ugh. I don't know what DVR is, but alright. Wait, we're still live? We are still live, it seems. No, we should not be. Oh, it's still going.